Hey guys, so we are back with Danganronpa today. From the United States, or actually probably from anywhere, with everything being so sensitive. I'm not expecting a lot of views. So with that, let's get into it. I can't give up, just like everyone here, and just like everyone here in the United States, I cannot give up with what I want to do. So with that being said, let's get into Danganronpa. Cool. So, and also, when it comes to doing live streams on TikTok, since TikTok isn't really available a lot in the United States and more in other international countries, I'll probably not go live a lot on there. So with that, let's get into this. So if you don't remember where I was at, if anybody is coming in this without knowing, since they missed the last stream, I was about to go into the class trial for chapter 2. I have no idea who's guilty. I have hunches, but I have no idea who's guilty. And while I'm here, I am going to be drinking tea. So yeah. Okay. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs, and after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Aim! Defeat the boring routine! So! Oh, I'm not even doing freaking Monokuma's voice. So, I've started to redecorate. I decided to start redecorating. How does it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I allowed you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate, really, what's your true intention?
No.
Nothing really, especially this killing game is just to kill time anyway. Kill time?
Yeah!
To break away from my purpose, that alone is my purpose.
Like...
A purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such a cheap but purposes like trying to survive, and enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, and she was always actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but regardless, if we need to find the answer, it doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there's no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing in hopes and despair, has begun. Yes. I mean, I just came from my save file anyway, so I might as well, right? Oh, good. I'm going to fail. And it's gonna be on camera, so everybody's gonna look at it.
Let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment.
This will be like an anime.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Yeah, that one.
What? Who cares about that game?
Hi, Aiko. Hello.
The outcome of this trial.
We're finally at the class
determined
trial,
by
just
whether or
catching
not
you
we
up.
find Mahiru's killer.
It's okay.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that
Like
game
on
is
Monday.
the
Oh,
motive
you know,
this
for me, I just thought that you were busy.
Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us
Is it
have
now?
not beaten that
Is-
game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game.
I know, it's okay.
Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
The shock!
I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
That's true. For me, I kind of didn't know. It was like Sonia Nevermind and Ibuki and then Hiyoko and Mahiru, right? There it is, yeah. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. The true identity of Girl A is probably... I mean, I was busy because I was told her, but... Oh, okay, I see. Oh, okay. Oh, no, timid and bullied, right? Okay, so timid and bullied probably is Mikan.
I see.
Then I finished in 30 minutes.
Girl
after
A
the
is
stream.
probably Mikan Tsumiki.
Ah, I see.
That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
I agree.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Jesus, she is so blunt. I always keep forgetting how blunt she is.
Nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
She's right. The one who was like that was... I think it was Girl... D? No, okay. How am I supposed to remember this, alright? Like, I'm supposed to focus that badly.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed.
Oh, true.
She's
I still remember this
probably
child.
Short and foul mouth? That's like the complete opposite of me.
True.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Girl C, huh? Her personality is hyper energetic and unique. Don't give me any spoilers. Don't give me any spoilers, okay? I don't actually remember.
I see.
I don't actually remember who the Blackened is. Alright, so I'm going into this absolutely completely blind.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Oh god. But oh, I thought this was on.
Let's move on to Girl D.
Right. Girl D, huh? There's only one person who's always with a camera, which is Mahiru.
I see.
Girl D is Mahiru, the victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct.
Just letting you know,
Let's
my
skip
internet
Girl E
is being
and talk about
really,
Guy F.
really bad. He's okay. He's Guy F. Who is? Is it Sato or Fuyu? Is it Fuyuhiko? I was hoping that it was not Fuyuhiko. I was about to write the answer. Help! Oh, thank God.
was in a game.
Thank you for not doing that. Thank you. Thank you.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu? Another person? It was one of the names on the staff roll.
100%
The
Monokuma.
names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Saionji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were 2 Kuzuryus?
There's one association to
It's not like
Kuzuryu.
I'm
I
wrong.
mean,
That's
I
how
guess.
it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
yeah, me too. The reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kuzuryu appears twice. It's true. I have a hunch, but to call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice is probably because he has a sister. Why can't older sister? Oh, obviously she's younger. Little sister, double roll. I don't know.
I can prove it with this. In the game, Guy
Yes, I am Aiko
he
Kuzuryu.
has a little sister.
I can't believe that he has a little sister.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
That BITCH, what the heck
It's
is
pretty
her
clear.
problem?
There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
Yeah, it's the
By the
ultimate
What
musician.
role
It's the
did
ultimate
Guy F's
musician
little
from
sister,
B3.
the other Kuzuryu, play?
Like seriously, if
You
it wasn't
probably
like
noticed, right?
foreplaying, like foreshadowing. I said foreplaying. Oh my god, so embarrassing. I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I could see as Fuyuhiko's little sister would be Girl C, the girl who died at the beginning. Maybe the girl that died at the beginning. Ah,
The dead high school girl who
Favorite
was the first
child.
victim in the game.
that's my favorite
The only
child
person I
down,
can think of.
to be honest. Which one? This one? Is it this one? That BITCH girl E, was it? That BITCH, what the hell is she thinking of doing that to my little
Based
sister?
on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Did she pass
Why
away?
You sound so fucking happy. That's a winning personality you got there.
I notice everything while imagining it because detective, because too much candy affects me. Oh, true.
Are you praising me?
Oh god.
He's being sarcastic.
Oh god.
dumbass.
Oh no.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events.
But his little sister didn't die, right?
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
Well,
I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that. You're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
can I make a little
see.
spoiler?
So
Sure,
you're
you can
never
have a little
gonna
spoiler as
accept
long
that
as you don't tell me who the
game
black
is
end
based
is.
on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Right? Isn't he?
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Would you?
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Oh, she is.
Anyway, now we've established who
Oh,
all the
dang.
characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko.
You think?
Girl C
Oh, you
is
think?
Ibuki.
I don't.
Girl
Okay.
D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
Why does Fuyuhiko's little sister look like the girl from V3? Seriously.
Could it be the same Miss Sato who likes white rice? I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What the heck? That's a wild connection.
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
Oh, that's true. You don't want to be named after freaking Chiaki.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that girl E got killed.
What? No way!
Jesus, they sound sarcastic so badly.
Killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
God, they sound like a tool.
Definitely friends.
Oh, also Sato is my hero's friend. Oh, okay. Well, used to
Then
be.
let's hurry
Oh,
up
okay.
and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
The reason Girl E was killed should be able to I should be able to assume why based on the content of the game. Because he was a killer girl, he was the other girl. His Girl E was I think.
I see.
Yes. The way they talk.
Was killed is because she killed the first victim.
Oh, never mind. I remember now. No.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl.
Oh, I see.
What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently, Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
Yeah.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it
Again,
would come up
coincidentally, the
fast.
girl got killed in the music room, and you're telling me that she's not the ultimate musician from V3? Oh, come on.
I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
Little spoiler for V3, the ultimate musician also dies.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler
True.
RPGs have a first-person point of view.
Yep.
So mapping as you play is a basic.
Yep, she's right.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
I'm already out of tea. They spilling the tea, and for me, I'm drinking it all up.
Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there.
I want to prove my friend all out with her execution. Who is execution?
The door to the music room was locked.
Who is execution?
So
And you
Girl
said
E
her.
went to get the key from
And so it is a girl.
And when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside,
Oh my god, they're spilling the tea.
they found the victim's body.
See? Tell me she doesn't look like the freaking musician from
Because
Freaking
the
V3.
window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard.
Right. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah. Her execution was something else. It was creative beyond my words. My husband heard it and he's like, "What is he using to
Yep,
press
an
the notes?" And I'm just
understandable
like this.
explanation.
You don't want to know.
Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
What was her name again? I don't remember. I don't remember. Yeah, same. I totally forgot. It's been too long.
Obviously.
Although it doesn't
Girlie
make
was
me
waiting
not want to
outside the
cosplay her
music room
because
with the
I
other
kind of
girls
do.
After she killed the first victim.
Like my friends used to call me like they
Did she
actually
lock
would
the
say
music room from
you
the
have
outside?
so many
Then she
you
would
have so
totally
much
needed the key from the office.
You have so much time to be able to do music and put music in your schedule. When I was in high school and when I was in college, music was like the majority of my schedule all the time. And I would be studying 3 different instruments at the same time and learning another instrument on the side and making music. And they're like, you're like the ultimate musician or something. And I'm just like, yes.
We can exclude the
Oh, yeah, I remember Shuichi's name, Kaede. Oh, that's right, Kaede. For me, I always kept saying, that's a different Kaede than I'm used to. I'm used to the Kaede from Inuyasha.
And sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
Okay. I should be paying attention.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Right. I wish I had more tea. I finished my tea. They were just spilling the tea so much that I had to catch it in my cup and I drank it all up.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Hey. Okay, calm down. Kaede Akamatsu. Oh, yeah. Based on the details of the game, no mistake, Girl E, that she was waiting in the hall, is the killer. Then, what did Girl E do after the girl inside the music? After killing the girl inside the musical? Guess I need to clear that up first. If I remember correctly, stolen school uniform. Oh yeah, that's right.
After she killed the first victim in the music.
Nice.
What did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
Oh, wait. No, wait. Oh, I know which one.
Get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room.
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
Okay. I think I got it. I think it's the broken vase.
Victim in the music room. What did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from to the front of the music room? To go back to the music room, you need to go through the entrance hall.
No, that's not it.
Crap!
Oh, this is gonna take forever. Oh god.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get to the front of the music room? To go back to the music, you need to go through the entrance. Plus, at the entrance, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girl heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, that's wrong.
Got it. Oh, I was so right with my hunch. Thank God.
First
We've
of all,
been here
the
to
sound
forever if I
heard
wasn't right.
Wasn't the window breaking?
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
Hello, the vase.
Vase? How
It was a
low did
vase.
you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
Yeah, I always suspected
To
that
make
whole
them
thing with the
think
vase.
The murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
Exactly.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
What the heck are you happy
Wait a
about?
minute. The mystery hasn't been solved yet. You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet.
That's true. Murder weapon?
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool. I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end.
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine. Let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
What? I love how confident he says that, but still, it's so weird.
Disgusting.
Oh, okay, so you feel disgusted, but
One.
yeah, he is.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
I'm trying to figure it out right now. An unconventional weapon that's also appeared in the game. If we told we can't advance any longer to make that clear, then I have to do it. I'll have to do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I need to tell you regardless of the white noise in the non-stop debate. Some lines of white noise is actually very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with the silencer. But unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. By the way, if your difficulty level is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at. You get the gist, right? It appears the debate is getting tough, so I've obtained some very useful information. I heard there's a guy named Gun something. Apparently he has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Gun something. I wonder who it is. Was I out of line just now? Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh, here we go. It's a broken fish tank.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Oh, what the heck?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think
There you
you
go.
talked to with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon. Then the piano.
No, not the piano.
Why are you going even bigger? The investigation conducts universal chaos.
I know, God, it's
It's
done
on that
something.
big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
I get no. Okay, yeah, no. I was about to be like, no, that doesn't make sense.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
I know it's supposed to be a fish tank. I just don't know
What about
when
broken
to.
glass?
Isn't the cause of
Oh, wait,
death
wait,
a blow
wait.
to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to
Oh,
be
come
a
on.
weapon. Then the piano. Why are you going even bigger? The investigation conducts universal chaos. It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
No. I'm guessing I'm supposed to go with the fish
Weapon
tank thing
inside
that
the
Sonia
music room,
said.
huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow
Blow to the head? Think you talked her with the
Damn it!
Okay, so I'm so confused at what I'm supposed to do.
Weapon inside the music room, huh?
Because not all the options
about
give
broken
me
glass?
what's it? Yeah.
Isn't
Victims,
the cause
crime
of death
scene
a blow to the
photo,
head?
killer escape route, stolen
Think you
thing.
talked her with the
It's
fish tank.
obviously like broken fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
It
Then
could be the
piano.
weapon.
Why are you
you going even big? The investigation can. It's on that big a scale?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Come on. No, wait. That's the wrong one?
Damn it!
That's the wrong one? Dang it.
Weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Wait, I think it was supposed to be like at the broken glass thing, right?
Why are you going even?
I have no
It's on
idea.
that big a scale?
What does blue mean? See, there is so many. Why is it getting so complicated for the second game just to be able to shoot this, to be able to like do this thing? Okay.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Wait.
Damn it!
Okay, is it like the picture?
Weapon inside the music room, huh?
Not the stolen.
What about broken
Broken
glass?
glass. Victim. Crime scene photo.
Isn't the cause of death a blow
Broken
to the
fish
head?
tank.
Then she attacked her with a fish tank.
That's what I think too. Time's up. Of course, time's up. This is okay. So let's just speed this along. Right? There we go. We already know he's saying, "Hey, he wants to kill us," cause we failed. We failed because we ran out of time. Yes. Imagine if I said no. Okay. Could you imagine if I said no? When it's blue, you agree. When it's on, no, I get. Okay, I get the orange is when I disagree. Right? My friend once told me that if life went to 0, I'd have that's the beginning of the game.
Weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
I agree.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon. Then the piano. Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation. It's on that big a scale?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to it should have had blood stains.
No. I don't know what to press. I'm honestly so lost for this case. Like, absolutely lost.
What about broken glass?
I'm usually good at, like, you know,
Isn't the
guessing.
cause of death a blow to the head?
It is a blow to the head,
Then
yeah.
she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon. Then the piano. Why are you going even bigger? The investigation
I'm trying.
conducts universal chaos. It's on that big a scale too?
I'm
How about
trying.
beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
It has to be Fuyuhiko's, okay? Or I'm agreeing with someone.
Damn it!
Okay, maybe
Weapon
it's the
inside the music
photo,
room.
right? It's the photo, the victim
about
crime
broken
scene
glass?
photo.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Is that wrong?
Damn it!
Okay, there has to be a connection with the fish tank, with the
Weapon
fish
inside
tank,
the
right?
music room, huh? What about broken
stolen
glass?
swimsuit?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Okay, there's no connection to that. Okay, so obviously I am lost.
Weapon
Go to
inside
have,
the music room,
okay,
huh?
go have dinner.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
I'm like literally trying everything here.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Damn it!
Okay, what if it's like the fish
A
tank?
weapon
with-
inside the music room, huh? What about broken... Damn it!
Okay. I'm just gonna look
Weapon
this up.
inside the music room, huh?
Okay, because obviously this is taking forever. I'm trying everything that I can think of, and I got bupkis.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
I think I still
Then
have
you
it.
talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Okay, not on this one. Probably on this one.
Then the piano. Why are you going even bigger?
Let me see. Why is chapter 2 so
Investigation
freaking
conducts universal
difficult? That's what I have
chaos.
to do.
It's on that big a scale too?
Oh, this is gonna take forever.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Okay,
It's a
the
weapon
class
that was used to
trial.
beat them to death. It should have had bloodstains.
Oh,
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to
Okay.
death with her fist!
no, wait, that's the wrong one. Okay, I don't know how that makes any sense.
Weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon. Then the piano.
Why are you going even? The investigation conduct. It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with...
There!
Agree with that. I got it.
We were gonna be here all day if I didn't figure that out.
To attack the victim.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there.
For me, I thought it was kind of sus that she just threw out gravel like that, yeah.
Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
Yeah, sure, you're chosen by the
Chosen at
gods.
all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
Not unless you put it in something.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
What kind of bag?
Okay,
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then
Hold
so
on.
is the bag.
let me just tell you something. Okay, for me, I worked at a pet shop, all right, and I can tell you something. Restocking those gravel bags that they have, like the little pearls and stuff that they put for fish tanks, those things are heavy. Just carrying one little one that's like probably like I think, how big? We'll talk like yay big. It's very average small size for a small fish tank. Those things are heavy. If there's multiple ones in a box, in a cardboard box, forget about it.
And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Oh, interesting.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea! But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone.
And if you don't know who Ace Attorney is, it's actually a very popular anime in Japan. So, a very popular manga that was turned into an anime.
To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen.
Yep, makes sense.
And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
Mm-hmm.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
I bet.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
It's okay, I made sure to throw it away.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victims. Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But
Yep.
she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
I mean, that seems like
She
intentional.
made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
I bet you do.
And? That's pretty scary.
Oh no, yeah, that is
But
scary.
Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
I'm guessing Girl D. No, I'm kidding. Girl E's killer. Right now, the only person I can think of is that guy. It's Monokuma, definitely, for sure.
I see.
Guy F.
It should have been Guy F.
Mm-hmm. Never forget.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
Sounds about right.
But Guy F is...
Exactly.
It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
He didn't kill
That's
anybody.
all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
No.
That is, I'm terribly sorry, but
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were like totally stolen.
I love it. Their school memories are like totally stolen.
obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, the game and Mahiru's death is probably related. Somebody must have remembered. That's what it is. In actuality, there's an important Actually, there's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. I think it's the bat.
I can prove it with
Ha Sweet.
I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Exactly. Exactly. It's the only way it makes sense. Just letting you know, whoever's tuning in, hello. Thank you for tuning in. And please feel free to chat it up in the chat with me. Because I actually am always responding to the chat whenever somebody actually mentions something. So feel free.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Yes, and I've actually played all the Danganronpa games, but I don't remember this trial.
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might.
Hello, everybody who's tuning in. Welcome to the stream. We are actually. This is gonna be my true reaction when it comes to Danganronpa. Goodbye Despair. For the first one, I already played it. all the way through, and I'm gonna be playing V3 as well. Okay, so obviously it has to be the footprints on the beach, I think.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hyoko?
What do you mean, why do I doubt Hyoko? I'm so gonna fail at
At
this.
the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house. I'm squishing Mr. Ants all day.
Squishing Mr. Ants all day. Wow. Wow. Okay, I know what to hit. I hit it, but
Four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru?
just give me one.
You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hyoko?
My dog is
You
barking.
know where Hyoko was?
My dog barks at anything. My dog barks at the wind.
She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach.
No, that's wrong.
Yes, I got it!
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't.
But
Oh,
these
okay.
footprints in the sand in
Mic
front of the
on.
beach
Okay,
house.
only because you said that you didn't doesn't mean that you weren't there. We all saw you running.
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Nikons based on how ugly they are.
But they're small, which means it's not just Mikans.
Decide that based on ugliness?
I know, right? Sometimes when you're in a rush, your footprints are not pretty.
That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
He's very smart, very intuitive.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty.
Hello! One sec.
Left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
My dogs are barking. I am so sorry. Okay. But hi, Keki.
About the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house,
You're getting
he hadn't
sick?
appeared yet?
Huh?
The door was still accessible when
You're
they
slowly
went
what
in,
now?
and it wasn't when they left.
Are you sure you're not just getting allergic reaction from the pollen?
I have no idea. If that's the case, what the f*** allergic to pollen?
Probably when the same time that you needed asthma. I mean, the asthma
I
inhaler.
remember now. I remember when I went
There
to
you
the
go.
beach house.
Take Taro.
Thanks. That's the point.
So you finally
There you
decided
go.
to
It's a straw.
confess.
Thanks.
I'm
Here
pretty
you
sure
go.
you guys already
Just
know
think.
this.
Thanks.
Going for walks in the morning
Here you
is my
go.
daily
It's thing horses
routine.
eat.
Thanks. What do you get? Do you get a pink drink?
Strawberry.
Oh,
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
this is
And
broken.
that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
But why would you be running though?
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the
I thought you
case
were
at
having
all.
like a speaking session.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie? People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves.
That's what a liar would say.
Say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying?
Has anybody tried the lavender?
There's no
The
way a bunch
lavender
of worthless
Starbucks thing?
idiots like you guys
My
can
friend says
easily
that it
do
tastes
that.
good. For me, honestly, I'll be honest. It tastes like flowers. It tastes like flowers and vanilla bean. That's what it tastes like. Huh? Didn't you say you're getting the sickness?
I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
No.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru
No.
at the beach house?
I missed so much details, guys. I missed so much details because of this one.
Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her.
No, it's not that.
damn it!
Is it the gummy bear? It's the gummy bear, right? Hold
Go
on.
to the beach house,
Yeah, it's the guy breakers.
but only during my morning walk.
Metal band, footprints.
I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru
I don't know how to feel about this.
at the beach house?
I don't know how to feel about it.
Obviously not.
It tastes like flowers.
Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots?
Okay, it has to be at the part where she says that she never even saw
Beach
her.
house, but only
Hey,
during my
silly
morning
string.
walk.
Wait, no,
I didn't go any other time.
Then
Are you guys
didn't
ready
meet
to
up
see
with
me
Mahiru
fail again? To the point that I needed to rely on a walkthrough the first time?
Oh, you're doing this now walk. That's right.
Yeah, and on hard mode too.
Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Okay, I know exactly. I know exactly what to do. I know exactly. No one
I
help me.
did go to the beach house, but only during
Got him.
No, that's wrong!
And praying for condom. Oh, it's
During
okay.
your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house. Babe, every time? Seriously?
What?
Every time?
What? If I cannot kiss her in case I'm sick?
Oh, but you were able to drink this just fine. Seriously, he always keeps
Different.
getting me sick.
That's not true.
Away. Go feed the dogs, please. Baby, I asked, please.
Okay.
Yeah, lately there hasn't been a lot of people that have been coming on for the stream. Seems like there's someone who wants to interfere in our meeting. Let's keep this a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Saonji.
that letter. It's the one Mahiru had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
I don't know how Rachel says that this is delicious.
What do you think?
That letter.
I'm trying to see the whole
Serious,
Fruity
I don't
Pebbles thing or
know.
something.
Oh, snap.
It
I
tastes like a
remember
flower
now.
to me.
I totally
Flour
saw you.
and milk.
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m.
Huh?
to go to the beach.
Definitely milk.
I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
That has no flavor.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m.,
There it is.
killed her, then ran away
I was
after,
right in the background.
I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed here.
Yeah, no, that's better.
You're wrong.
No,
There's a way to mix this with this
But you missed
online
it.
that
You
you're
also
just supposed to
passed by the
tell
diner
them
through
how do you
your
want
gut.
it mixed.
So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
Hey,
I didn't. It's just a
Shouldn't be
coincidence
cool.
that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house.
Screaming every time Gundam appears.
I went
Okay,
straight back
good for
to
you.
my cottage after I saw you. I didn't see anyone during.
I'm down.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
Yeah, it
It's
does.
the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave them alone. It'd be a waste of time.
For me, the one that I'll be cheering for internally, screaming, is Pekka. Because
Anyway,
if I had to be into
that
girls,
letter
she would be the one that I would go
Kazuchi's
for.
testimony says it all. You were meeting up with
Mysterious
Mahiru
and
at
dangerous. Best.
isn't that a sword that she has in her bag?
Seriously?
What?
Isn't that a sword that she carried in her
I
bag?
didn't even write that letter.
It's a bamboo sword.
I'm telling the truth.
So that way she can train whatever she wants to.
Don't know.
I want to slap her.
Me too. Feeling spoiled
What
brat.
is she thinking of?
Faking.
Probably faking it.
She just spelled brat.
You can assume she summoned Mahiru.
Like she does. Like she didn't even want to shower.
all along.
Hello. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the live. Hello. Welcome.
Good.
So the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead
Baby.
What?
Go feed the
and
pups.
yourself in a specific place and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
But hello, Kudo. Welcome. Kudo. I said Kudo. Kudo. The only place I could think of where Hyoko was hiding is probably that place, right? I love where they say that place. Like each and every time it's there. My dogs are gonna start whining since my husband, he's gonna feed them.
Are you talking about the closet?
I usually feed them 6 days out of the whole week. The one day that my husband feeds them is usually today. Or whenever he comes early from work.
Your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
Hello, new viewers, hello.
Eating something like that before.
As I hope you enjoyed the class trial. Of course, I'm not going to be talking as much, so that way I can focus.
Character of this mystery. Hyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar.
Like a familiar.
When she
Not like
saw
a like
her
familiar
shadow,
someone
she
or
attacked
familiar
her like
whatever.
An evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark caverns of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap. This is obviously someone's trap.
Who's someone?
I'm so sorry for those who are viewing that have heard the yapping of my dog.
Person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
Really? No, that was just placed there.
You're the one who wore that
There was
mask
a
and killed Mahiru, right?
there was a mask at the crime
Man,
scene.
wear such a
But
childish
everybody
mask.
kept saying like,
Is
you know,
your
it looked like it was
brain fried or
placed.
something?
Huh.
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Huh?
Your elbow is shaking everything.
That mask says it all.
That means you're
Sparkling
shaking the
Justice is
camera.
hiding on this island,
That's really shaking.
which means
Because
the
it's
legendary
stable!
Serial killer Sparkling Justice
It's okay.
is
Where
the one who
everybody's
killed
new here,
Mahiru.
we just welcome them and say hello. We listen and we don't judge.
Why, if you continue to say such foolish things,
Sounds like that
I shall
Instagram
tear
video that
you
keeps saying.
from limb.
That's because it's a trend.
Don't
Yeah.
blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures.
Can I just...
Culture shock,
There.
you know?
God. That's bugging me.
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
Imagine the thing that she used, you know, exactly like in the game, the bathing suit that she used to put like sand in or like rocks, right? Was one of like the one piece that Sonia Nevermind was wearing. Doesn't make any sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. We probably are.
Probably. Like someone's trying to mess with your judgment.
Yeah, somebody's trying to mess with it. The coincidence that it was a gummy. Somebody had to plant it there.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
Oh no, wait, the trash can.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
Wait, is it at the trap part?
No doubt.
Damn, miss it.
You went
So,
to the beach
anybody
house,
who's
right?
tuning in for the first time, I fail at these. So, it's gonna be a lot of screaming and yelling and being like, ugh! Okay, so, just
weren't
make
you
sure.
also
And don't help me!
Closet?
Just like says James getting worse.
No spoilers!
That's when you drop the gummy.
Wait,
Waited for your chance to kill Mahiru.
right.
And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
For me, I think it's too clean of a call.
At the time, the door facing the road
Like, imagine if somebody got her shoes, right?
was blocked by the body.
Like, imagine if somebody got her
Someone
shoes
forced
and
the
left
grave
the
from
footprints there.
beachside entrance.
That's how you left your footprints.
It has to be the trash can, right? I'm
Shall
guessing
render
it's the
my
trash
verdict upon
can.
This mystery's conclusion.
Has to be the trash can.
Hiyoko is
But
the
for
sinner
where?
who
The trash can had a bunch of water in there.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt.
Well, let me see. Okay. We got the trash can, yellow gummy. It's killer's escape route. Maybe?
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill
Gummy
Mahi.
bag, though. It's...
And afterward,
I'm
you fled
so
from the beach
lost! See, this is why I need to pay attention.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body.
Right. I want to say it's the killer's escape route.
It has to be.
And that's how you left your footprints.
No, but in between the lines. No, and it's not the right one. It's either not the right answer or it's not the right thing I should blast.
Conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
No, that doesn't seem right though.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
No, we can't go against her.
There's
We
no
agree
doubt.
with her.
You went to the beach house, right?
Yes.
Right?
Oh,
That is.
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
I feel like I have to say something there.
Damn it!
It has to be
Shall render my
something.
verdict upon
Maybe the
this
gummy
mystery's
bag?
Conclusion.
It's not the
Hiyoko is
escape
the
route.
sinner who
Obviously.
killed
It has to be
Mahiru.
like the gummy bag, because there was a gummy, but there was no gummy bag. The gummy bag was somewhere else.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So
Let's
that's
see.
when you.
I'm just gonna see. And this is what I hate. Yes.
No, that's
Fuck
wrong.
yeah.
You got it?
Yeah.
Hey, look at that.
About that gummy, did Hyoko really drop it?
I feel like it was
The
placed.
only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
you're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Why are you reading out loud?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor?
I'm just wondering why you're reading out loud.
The crime scene is yellow.
Because for me, it sounds like an echo. Because for me, I can hear them talking.
Huh? That gummy is yellow? It's not mine. The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies.
Right, she's spoiled.
No, she eats a specific brand, and each and every, like, for example, any type of gummy, there's always a color to it. Like, for example, like if I get Welsh gummies and then I get Scooby-Doo gummies, the
Right.
color of Scooby-Doo is not the light blue gummies. Hello,
Aiko.
welcome back, Aiko. So, for example, like when it comes to Scooby-Doo gummies, when I was a kid, I always liked the light blue ones, and then my mom one day got me Welsh, but there was no light blue ones.
There's no blue ones, right.
There's no light blue ones. Help the hello on the background.
That's right.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
I go. Wait, let me get my thing. Hello,
Then
I
we
go.
can't assume Hyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
For me, I feel like I should get you an Elmo thing, okay?
I told you, a puppet.
I know, an Elmo puppet.
See? Didn't I tell you?
Has
It's
to be unique.
definitely a trap.
Or Cookie Monster puppet.
Has to be unique.
Damn it.
You wanna know why I say those? Because I like those characters.
That's true.
Or Big Bird.
You know,
Get my revenge.
you, me, and Big Turtle. Yes,
That's a-
get me Big Bird.
There you
You think you're in the clear just because of a little
I'll
gummy?
use that as a puppet.
My husband wants a puppet whenever he
Don't be
intervenes.
stupid. I'm not
So
done
yeah.
backing you in
Whenever
a
I actually
corner
don't
yet.
show my face.
Oh, he's not backing down. Oh, come on!
Alright, so we got the yellow. Wait, hold on. She did mention that the yellow gummy thing.
Yeah.
She just mentioned the gummy bag.
It can't be the yellow gummy because that's what we're debating
We're not done
on.
with Hyoko
Yeah,
yet.
it's not the gummy sheet.
And it's the
stuff.
footprints on the beach because,
There's
well,
still
yeah.
a huge piece of evidence left.
Elmo.
You're talking about the
What do you think, Aiko?
beach house, right?
Should she get me a big bird puppet?
True, that's an important piece of evidence.
Elmo puppet.
But we can thank Mahiru for it.
Mahiru left.
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we
I'm
need.
gonna look at how much it costs.
That's wrong.
Nope.
I left those footprints during my morning walk.
You
Yoya.
reply now?
Yoya.
Yo, what's up?
Blinking light not near me, por favor.
Oh, yeah, okay. See, this is why I
We're
don't
not
want to
done
have
with
it on.
Hyoko yet.
And yet,
There's still
it's
a huge
convenient.
piece of evidence left.
Huh?
That's fine.
You're
Really?
talking about the footprints near the beach
Ah,
house,
okay.
right?
What happened with your phone the other day?
Oh, really?
He lost his phone under the bed and did not know where it
No,
was.
I didn't lose it.
It fell,
Our
and you
child
lost
dropped
track of it.
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and
Wait, the last. Got it!
No, that's wrong.
Spoiler alert, someone Really? That was spoiled long ago.
Oh, Aiko said yes. The Elmo puppet. Not Elmo puppet. The Big Bird puppet.
According to my author,
I'll start looking up Big Bird puppets.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Mahiru died instantly.
Just letting you know,
Flash
the whole thing the whole reference, it's like you guys, me, and Big Bird over here, is actually a reference to an online web series called Red vs. Blue. It already finished, well, we're in 2 years ago, so yeah.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant too.
2023.
She closed the door.
Her injury was only a single blow. That's
My
why
daughter's
Mahiru
rude.
isn't the
Okay,
one who
I left
blocked
her
the door.
bedroom door open. She just closed it on us.
Rude.
Rude! Even though we're in the living room, we're being too loud for her. She's like, I need my beauty sleep! By the way, this is a sassy 4-year-old.
With Mahiru's body.
Look, go do this.
That's why there were bloody
Yeah.
drag marks left on the floor.
Oh yeah, Big Bird puppet.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hyoko. She's the killer after all.
No, because the killer stayed in the thing.
That's not true.
She was still in there!
The killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body?
She's too small to drag a body. I mean, don't underestimate someone's strength with an adrenaline, but still.
Body that bloody. I think her clothes and skin would have
Spoiler alert,
been
someone
stained.
dies. I also closed my door when
Someone
sleep,
is
open during the day.
someone is in trouble. Ooh, bad boy. That's fun. You're right, someone is in trouble. Yeah, she was clean.
See? I told you I
Oh,
was
you know
the
what?
I know, my parents used to leave the door open all the time, and I'm like, you could at least close the door, and then after they left, I would
I
close
won't
it.
let you look down on me.
Oh, of course, he's tricky for you, Hiko, man.
We
Let
haven't
it go!
decided
Oh
yet.
god, not this!
Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that
I'll
Hyoko is
just
the
say
killer?
something random about the whole Big Bird thing.
I think Hiko knows who the
I'm
killer
telling
is.
you, she's the killer.
I have suspicions of who the killer is, but Hyoko was one of my suspicions, but obviously that's been debunked, so I think it's the shower room or the iron bar or the autopsy. I don't know.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer
Why
I
is he
can
not
think
responding?
of. If Mahiru didn't, then she killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block, then she killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of.
What is going on?
Then she killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of.
There we go. Got it.
If Hyoko moved the body,
They built like
she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house.
I don't know.
After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. The fact that Hiyoko was at the can be proven by. Did you get all that, you bastard?
No, I did the wrong thing.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
No, she didn't.
The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach house can be proven by the.
No. Wait, how am I supposed to do the thing again? Oh, great! Now I have to guess again. Oh, that's wonderful.
So what, dumbass?
I'm afraid of pressing the B button.
There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it. The fact that Hiyoko was at the can be proven by the footprints in the sand.
Oh, wait. Is it this? No, it's not the footprints in the sand.
Crap.
Okay, it's obviously
what,
it's
dumbass?
either the footprint in the sand or the thing.
There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed.
That's not what I wanted to do!
Can be proven. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Okay. I need to look at my swords. It's the wrong sword. Yeah, I know. Like, for me, I'm just trying to do this. Okay, there we go. Mikan's autopsy. Yeah.
After she moved the body.
What happened?
She just washed it off. The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach can be proven by the footprints. Did you get all that?
No, that's not the button I wanted to press. Dang it! You know, hand-eye coordination's not really good at the moment.
Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Calm down, man. We know you're guilty. Don't cuss it. Right, like it's our fault, right?
Mahiru didn't block. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Can you tell me why it doesn't let me go more?
Mahiru didn't block it. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked.
Is there a limit of how many blades I can use?
Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Yeah, for some reason it doesn't let me.
Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Yeah, see, I try to do it again.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body.
Yeah, see, I can't do it again.
Is the only killer I can think of.
Yeah, I think you have. Yeah, I think you have a limit. Yeah, I think so too.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it.
Oh, see, I didn't see the counter in the corner.
And blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, there's only 15 cuts. Yeah.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Oh, but how are you supposed to do it with only 15 cuts?
Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
How are you supposed to do this with 15 cuts, man? I guess you can't even miss.
Didn't block it. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
The entire really right. Depends on the level that you did.
Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
This is taking forever. Honestly, this is pointless. Then
Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body.
And on top of that, I can't spare a single one. I have to get them all. And I don't even know how I did it the first time.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Kyoko is the only killer I can think of.
It's ridiculous. This is gonna cause me to rage quit.
Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Kyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Seriously, this is gonna cause me to rage quit.
Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with. Kyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Ah! Tell me a random character. Doesn't matter if random or anything. Just drop her character name. Okay, okay.
Mahiru didn't block.
This is like putting me on the spot. Alright. And of course, time's up. Well, there's actually one character name that I actually don't. Throw Nintendo out the window. Screw you, man! I'm done with you. No, now I'm persistent. There is one name that I haven't heard in animes like ever, except for in one. I think like in one or two. But what about Ikto?
We will never give up.
If Mahiru didn't block the door,
Here we go.
then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
How am I supposed to do that? In only 3 cuts.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko
Oh my
did
god.
it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the
It's
door with her body.
IKUTO.
Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Also, you have to swipe across the screen towards the word. Try not to waste a single
block
card.
the door,
Yeah, see.
then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I
Yeah,
can
like
think
it's
of.
so hard, especially with this Nintendo's control. Like it's so much more easier to do
Mahiru
it.
didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Thank you. There.
If Hiyoko moved the body,
Yes.
she should be covered
You
in
know who he
blood.
is?
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside after she moved the body. She just washed it off in the shower.
No, it's not that. Dang.
Crap. So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach house can be proven by the footprints in the sand. Did you get all that, you bastard? So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside after she moved the body. She just washed it off in the shower. The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach house can be
Okay.
proven by the footprints in the sand. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Okay, obviously the whole thing with the shower
what,
thing,
dumbass?
the shower doesn't work.
There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Oh no, no,
Hiyoko
no,
was at the beach
no.
house.
Yeah, it's the shower room, right? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It has to be the shower room answer.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can
How did we
think
go
of.
back to this? How? Oh, come on.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
We go back to this? How? How?
Mahiru didn't block. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Or the footprints, right? Yeah, yeah.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
Then Hiyoko.
My whole stream is gonna be just me passing this thing.
Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Seriously, some of these cuts, like, literally go beyond me.
She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
I'm seriously feeling like throwing the remote at the screen, being like, eh!
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru.
It's my TV, I can do whatever the heck I want with it.
Hiyoko is the only killer I can think
My brother left it for me when he went back to my country the first time around back in 2015.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru.
Okay, Peter Griffin.
The door with her body.
Go, lad.
Hiyoko is
I
the
tried to only use 2
killer I can
cuts for
think
the
of.
first sentence. Yeah, I'm trying.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
There. Hiyoko is like, you're gonna help me or get on this loop forever. I know.
And she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house.
Wait, give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, I'm trying to remember here, alright? I'm trying to remember, guys. Now, the right button to press is X. Hoping. And if I get this wrong, I'm sorry, guys, but I'm probably gonna rage quit. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to.
After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Yes!
Allow me to cut through those words.
So true. I know, like, I finally got it, guys. Finally got it.
No, washing it off in the shower is impossible because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
It's out of order.
Out of order?
Yeah.
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Well, you're a prisoner, so I'm like, huh.
Maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
There would have been blood splatter.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Yeah, no, that's a little far-fetched. No! Why? Why is there another one? Cut through those words. She can't get dressed by herself. Hey, hey! You gotta get undressed by her clothes. Future.
I see.
There. Hey, guys.
Listen
Stop
to
it.
me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
Yep. It's impossible.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even
I know, right?
sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
Yeah. How did those? How do those like?
Smelled a little.
I stole Oreo. Hey, Oreo is here. Oreo's here. Hey, Nanchan, come here. Nanchan.
Yes, if you broke the
Nanchan,
rule,
come here.
I'm pretty sure Monica.
Did you really steal my dog? Because he's not coming. Come here.
Damn
Oh,
right.
wait, there he is.
I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want
Explain
nothing
this.
to do with me.
Explain this pup right here.
If she didn't change her clothes,
He came back.
Then what did Hiyoko
God,
do with
he's
the
so
blood
white
he
on
got
screen.
her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Exactly.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is
That's a
suspicious?
fragment. That's a figment of your imagination. No, it ain't. He's soft.
Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up
All I'm seeing is air. Sure.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
Oh my god.
That actually sounds pretty cool!
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now,
Sorry
right?
guys, I'm eating
It's okay
Girl Scout cookies.
That I'm not the killer?
Ibuki's decorations
Yeah,
are built
seems
like a
like it.
piñata. Right!
See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind.
Oh, so you can take off the kimono now.
There's no way I would kill a nice person like her.
That's true.
Why wouldn't you believe me earlier?
Plus, she's girl B, alright? So, obviously it's not her.
Stupid! 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 Kyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now.
Imagine if it was Sonia, never mind, that did it.
Shut the hell up, pig Bart. I hope you get a hangnail and die. I'm sorry for being pig Bart.
More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up, accusing Hiyoko of being the suspicious is being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
I know, Kyoko, stop it.
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already. So, can you give us the details about that trap?
Did you get
I
stuck?
would like to know
No, wait,
too.
she didn't get stuck.
It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
Hiyoko, no, I won't tell the truth. LOL, Nikito. She never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise. You'd ask something, such an easy question. Yoko, we are defending you, but your voice is annoying. I know, right?
Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
Uh-huh, sure.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
Of course.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but... around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
Hmm?
A letter?
Now it's getting interesting.
This one.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. What about what we discussed earlier? Is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same, at 2 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Mahiru Koizumi. Whoo! Interesting. I did not see that coming.
We went to the beach house at that time.
The letter that Hiyoko had doesn't have a clear contradiction with the other evidence. Can you display the problem? Okay. Doesn't it clearly contradict the other evidence? Like what? There it is.
I can prove it with this.
I'm gonna be using this as...
Doesn't it look like
okay,
its contents
cool.
different from the letter Mahiru had?
I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at
Hajime's
2:30.
letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter,
Hajime is the meme we make it look easy when he's defending some. I know, right? But we've discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house in the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
Yep, by 30
also
minutes.
strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Really?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's safe to say that the letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? Both of them.
I see!
It's both of them. Obviously, it's both of them.
The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions.
Right.
Yeah, that's
It's
how
obvious.
you think about it.
Obvious. If anybody ever picked, it's like, oh yeah, it didn't manipulate none of those letters.
Very likely.
And they didn't change any of those letters. They're wrong. Obviously, they're wrong.
Confirmed. Just as I assumed. The handwriting is the same.
Mm-hmm.
The content of the letters matches too.
Mm-hmm.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting.
Mm-hmm. Chiaki, whenever she talks, she always has me like really invested.
Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
More like just a puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer.
I know, right?
How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Oh god.
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Okay,
Here
where's
we
the
go
loony bin
again.
so that way we can
Once we
stick
let our guard down,
Nagito in
this
it. Thank you. You're welcome.
We can just lightly punch him to death later.
Right.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hyoko?
Chills.
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep?
What the heck?
It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Oh no.
Medicine? That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They
Hey,
even have
both of you,
prescription
stop it.
medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
Come here. Come here.
I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
Oh, poor thing.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
No, Mikan. They got it from Monokuma Rock,
I
right?
was really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
Hey, her regular voice is coming back. Oh, there she goes. There she crying again. I spoke too soon.
The killer probably planned to friend Hyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hyoko before Mahiru.
I've been eating too much sweets.
And shoved her inside the closet.
I can't handle too much sweets. Who can eat a lot of sweets and like not feel sick? Because for me, I can't handle sweets. Savory though, I can handle savory like if it's like no tomorrow. Sweets, not so much. Now they believe her. Yeah, I know, right?
It was done to frame Hyoko as the killer. That's horrible. I didn't do anything wrong.
I know, and like, she really didn't do anything wrong. She might be annoying, but she didn't do anything wrong for enough, like, for sure. You can? Lucky. For me, I think when I was, like, in high school, I could do it.
Is it really okay to believe
Because
her
if
so
it's Peruvian
easily?
sweets, like,
She might be
sweets from my country, oh my god, like, yes. I could do that all day, every day. Give me 1 second, guys.
So suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to
There we go.
survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other.
Here we go.
So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
How?
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here.
I think so.
Work together.
This is a cake. I ended up throwing up at the end. Don't try it, guys.
And aim for victory.
The most that I've eaten of cake would be like probably 2 slices, but after that, nothing else.
Attempting to grasp the one true
I have to drink water if I'm eating sweets.
Two hopes clashing.
Like, it's the only way.
Poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
It's the only way for me to survive, honestly, guys.
Seriously, which side are you on? I'm on the side of the
Give me 1
absolute
second.
hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that
It's
absolute
mating
hope
season.
exists at the point where two hopes clash.
I say that because my dogs, they're both males. And, there's female dogs upstairs. You know what that means, right? Mating season. It's spring.
I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's
Honestly,
stop.
yeah.
Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Honestly, yes, he's right. And it
We
was
need to figure
one
out
of
who
those
Mahiru's
cakes that have
killer
3
is.
layers.
There
Oh!
should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko
I know what glaciado is. Oh! If it was tres leches, I could believe it, because that melts in your mouth. But like, still, Jesus.
Yep.
Imagine if it had fondant on it.
You can believe each other.
There are these puppies. I'll steal them.
Good
Like
job.
I did. Oh, you could steal Oreo's sister, his twin sister.
Power of teamwork.
If you liked his pink nose, you should see how he would look like with a black nose. She's upstairs.
I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
He's asleep. I would be too, honestly, if this remember, the last class trial was actually 5 hours. 5, like, it was 3 hours. Like, I guess an hour of investigation, I think almost 4 hours or 3 hours and a half.
The only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Bitter truth. That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Intermission. What intermission? We don't really get an intermission. I took 6 hours on the prologue was like freaking long.
Well now.
Well then, now that the cross trial has reached its climax, would you like a present to answer right here, right now? Oh, you're going to spoil who's the killer? Ooh, if I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll be all shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't. That's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club's president? So, without further ado, the answer is... You can't! Everyone, please cover your eyes, cover your ears! Correct, Nanu, in German, when you're surprised. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. I love how well made the cases are. I love how well made they are too, but the bickering is just too much. Like, no, I don't. Thanks, Monaco.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Oh, I can't do anything! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Oh my god, I didn't save!
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
And my pet. Oh no, my pet probably's dead. Oh no, my pet's still alive. Wow, I'm surprised with myself. Okay, I saved.
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
Yes.
No, it was probably the gummy.
Yes.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Yes.
When you woke up, was the gummy already there? Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't. Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If
The killer was still there.
Evidence while Hyoko was there. She would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
Yep.
The killer returned to the scene of the crime after I left?
They wouldn't have to do something.
Or they hid in the shower room.
As long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
Right, like the shower room.
Impossible! There's nowhere to hide!
The shower
I
room?
glanced inside the shower room as I was running away,
Oh,
but there
okay.
was nobody there.
Wait.
Then
Probably
does
not.
that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is
It has to be in
connected
the
to what
shower
really
room.
happened.
I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? If so, we prepared a perfect product for you. Why? Why is there so many different games? Seriously, why? I want to understand. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. It's called Logic Dive. During Logic Dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, final destination of the Synapse course. You can move sideways with the left stick and accelerate with the A button. Press B button to brake. Press S to jump. There will be various obstacles you will encounter as you progress through the course, so make sure you're familiar with all these controls. You can reach to reach your goal. On your journey, you will take damage every time you fall into a gap or jump into a wall. Also, reaching a certain point will be branching questions in the course. The answers split into different paths, so please concede down the path the answer you think the answer is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in the one course, so please be careful. I highly recommend that you make a good use of the brake. That's my meddlesome advice for you. If you press the plus button during the logic dive, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. She's right. This might be a very important problem. If the killers tampered with the evidence after Hyoko ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Think. Just focus and think about it. I'm sure it'll find an answer. Alright, I'm going to do it. Okay, first of all I have to say to freaking Hajime is that he has too much time on his hands, honestly. Okay. Jump. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa, this is trippy on a bigger screen. Question 1. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? After Hyoko arrived? Before Hyoko arrived? Guessing before. Guessing before. Whoa! I fell. I fell. Oh, of course I am. Oh, come on. Oh! 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 This is just like, you know, when it comes to Mario Kart. This is like the freaking Rainbow Road. Oh no, I pressed brake. Oops. Because jump is X. Yeah, there you go. Jump is X. Oh, dang. I literally just, like, went for it. How? Great, I can't get past the first question. Why? Because there's gaps in my memories. There's gaps in my memories, literally. Okay, is there any point to this logic? Seriously, is there any point to this logic? Is there? Can anybody answer me that? When did the killer leave the beach house? After Kyoko left. Has to be after Kyoko left. After. That's not the goal, right? Question 3. Was it? Okay, hold on. Was the killer hidden while Kyoko was in Hatchet? Where was beach house? Obviously. No, whenever I hear that sound.
It's all coming together.
That took too long for comfort. Alright. That was just pointless. Absolutely pointless. You know what? I'm drinking water.
Killer might have been hiding.
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless.
Right! Okay!
Disappointing.
Kyoko's my spirit animal in this trial, alright?
Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Beach house.
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
Right.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Kyoko.
Oh, what are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
How are you gonna make her do it? I really don't want that to happen to me. I need an answer. By any means. The place where the killer was hiding. The place where Kyoko hadn't looked. I'm guessing wrong.
Crap! Crap!
Here?
Crap!
Okay. Huh. Where else is there?
Crap!
The table? I don't know.
Crap! Crap!
I don't know.
Crap!
Yeah, I'm gonna die easily with this, with the guessing. So in the closet, just the third, yeah.
The killer is probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
Or surfer boards, right.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Oh, I see you, right there. If the killer made sure, I can only think of one place, that's right. The place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was...
Here!
Killer didn't want it and came out of the closet.
What about the surf
Oh, that is so And that's such a different joke. Right.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case? But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case.
Mm-hmm.
The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. Because we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy.
Yep.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yep.
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
I don't even know what that is.
It's always darkest under the lighthouse.
Yeah.
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house. What?
Saying whatever you want, even if you didn't ask.
You know, that whole scene with the beach house, it actually makes me suspicious of one person. And it makes me sad.
Oh, you shut up. Then...
Oh, no one asked you.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
That's true. I mean, he's not wrong with that.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time.
I bet you would. And you would eat it all up.
As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Oh, you know, that's always a question that I had.
That's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
I know, he doesn't sound very confident in that.
You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial.
But how is that fair, though?
To let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Can you, though?
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? Oh.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
Yes.
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
Yep.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear.
Jesus, these guys can talk.
The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Okay, are you like the mastermind of this? Now then, I shall explain to you the final feature in the non-stop debate. Why? Why? From this point on, you will now be able to use the truth flashback. If you hold down the X button, the shape of the rectal will change. It will change. Will charge. If you aim at the remark in the weak spot and keep it in that position, you'll be able to memorize it. This memorized phrase can only be fired once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the to a different truth bullet, it will just disappear from your truth cycle. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to lie or mistake in your available truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When is the best time to make a flashback? Well, you'll just have to trust your keen wits, not you. And by the way, you will not be able to agree with anyone while you're using the truth flashback. Remember that it's only effective when refuting points. Well then, good luck and have fun. Again! Why is there so much to this?
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
Yes.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower. Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body. If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
Wait for it.
They cut it up and whoosh.
Why did they make these cases even longer? I'm nowhere close to the end.
I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower. Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body. If they used something other than the shower.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushed it would definitely clog.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved. Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Okay.
What did the killer do with the blood on their...
Maybe they simply washed...
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off...
Got it!
No, that's wrong!
So what are you gonna do? This is gonna take forever.
They just needed to wash off the blood. They didn't necessarily have to use the shower.
Yep.
They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower.
Oh, babe, you can put this in the fridge
Like
or freezer
what?
or something. I'm done with sweets for now. For the night. Something other than the shower to use to wash off the blood. It's possible it was... I don't know.
I see! Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
See... Why? Why?
What?
Pecco, I have hope for you.
What?
Look what she's making me do.
Try to remember
This
the
was sword...
Very carefully.
and then you will understand that there's no
Pop
possible
fridge.
way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Not this again!
Oh, heck are you?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house room. However, try what? It wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood. It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try one bottle. It wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
We
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Yeah.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the There were only flavored drinks. If you used, the blood won't come off in your body. It will aromatics, especially if you used a lot. That alone would raise suspicion.
I missed it.
Didn't I say it was impossible?
No, wait.
There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
There we go.
Allow me to cut through those words.
This time wasn't that hard.
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
It's just they were all in the trash.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
The killer was sloppy.
That was after the incident, right?
I'm literally with two computers, playing with one and drawing on the other, while watching the live stream on my phone, playing on a tablet. Oh, you got the heck of a setup for me. I wish that was my setup.
It will be in due time.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can.
Yes, he is a good puppy.
Evidence like a
He's
lot
a
of
cutie
thrown away
pie.
plastic water bottles.
He's a what?
Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Cutie boy.
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner. Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Okay, I know who the killer is. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic bottles, if they did that, the person would be...
Seems you've realized who the
I saw
killer
Genshin or Cookie Run Kingdom, and they were like, why not both? That's how I work.
See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
I do too. I just figured it out.
Is that true?
I suspected this person from the beginning.
Let me ask, who might that be?
I suspected this person from the beginning. It's the only obvious choice. I don't want to. Baby, you remember who my favorite character is?
This?
If I said I had to go gay for someone, you remember her?
No, it's her?
You're the only one!
What gave it away?
Is it
Huh?
you?
What gave it away?
Peko, when she showed up to the cafe, she was wet. She was all wet throughout her body. She said she was swimming in the ocean,
Then I should ask you
looking
this.
around the perimeter.
Why do you believe I'm the killer?
She was all wet.
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach.
Okay, let me explain it to you. Okay, just okay.
Yeah,
See, the thing is, there was two people that showed up late to the meeting point because they were gonna have a girls' day. All right, one was Sonia Nevermind, where she came in a full body wetsuit, and the other one was Peko. And Peko, she was the only one that came back wet, but she came late. And the thing is, when it came to Hiyoko, she was at the meeting point at the beach house at 2 p.m. But Mahiru showed up at 2:30. Mahiru's the one that got killed. And then it was close to 2:30 at the time when Peko showed up, and she was all wet, and she never told anybody that she was gonna be swimming around the perimeter to see if there's a way to escape.
Oh.
And then Sonia Nevermind comes in with a wetsuit, but she's all dry. So to do a blood to the head, there's gonna be blood splatter, right?
Right.
So how do you wash it off when the shower doesn't work in a beach house? You're gonna use water bottles. You gotta get the water off somehow,
Right.
and go to the shower, to the standing shower, and douse yourself with water.
Right.
And just place all the empty water bottles back to where they were, which is the trash can.
Right.
So reuse the used bottles, fill them up with water. Where do you get the water? The ocean. Carry it back. Carry it back because it's either you carry it back or you fill it up before you do the murder.
Right.
And and then go into the shower, douse yourself with all that water, and you're gonna smell like the seawater anyway, so everybody's gonna believe you that you went into the ocean to swim. And she was the only one for the girls' day that was already in a bikini, showed up already in a black bikini, and was already wet.
Weird.
Who else would it be?
Right.
And for somebody to be as stealthy and silent, to be hidden inside a surfboard case? Could it be Sonia Nevermind?
No.
I don't know.
No.
How you can remember either? I can only remember the fact that she told everyone she went swimming. I'm good at recollecting the little things when it comes to some. It's like you tell me a place and time, and I forget, right? And that, like, for example, like my husband will tell me, "Man, where is that game? What game? I don't know what game you're talking about." It's like, weren't we gonna get a game of some sorts? I'm like, and I'll just stand there, look around my my living room because I have a bunch of anime posters and video game posters, and then I'll be like this. Oh, we were supposed to go get Kingdom Hearts, whichever one of the Kingdom Hearts game was. And he's like, oh, that's right. I'm like, yeah, because you said that you wanted to play Kingdom Hearts, so I decided to go get the Kingdom Hearts combo one, you know, the one that has all the games in it. It has Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 that you can play, and 3, plus you can watch the cutscenes of the other 2. So, there you go. But hello, Delta, I saw you, yeah. So that's how I can recollect things. My husband actually thinks it's a talent, but I don't think it's a talent. I just have a good memory. See, babe, look.
Alright,
yeah. Hajime, Katsuichi, why are you two here? Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily? Yeah, she's breathing heavily too. She's like, I just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body.
Oh, you have spring break, Delta. That's true. My daughter's spring break starts when?
In the beach house.
I don't think she gets
any.
any.
It's taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Exactly.
Don't just stay silent.
Oh, okay.
Say something.
I can recite it to Delta or something. So my husband was asking, how was it that I suspected Peko Yama out of all people from the beginning? And I told him, well, when they first met up at the cafe, they were supposed to meet up around 2, and they were gonna have a girls' day. And Peko was the only one that actually showed up, 1, really close to the meeting time, and 2, that she showed up wet, and she told everybody that she went swimming. But then during the trial, we realized that there was somebody hidden in the surfboard, and as a person that is like the ultimate swordsman or swordswoman, she's gonna have control of her breathing and everything, so she could actually hide in there without no one suspecting. And on top of that, she's stealthy, so it makes sense that it's her. And another thing is that there was in the trash can there was a bunch of used bottles. So what she could have done before anything was set it up in the trash can already, filled up with ocean water. Now, if anybody smells her, they actually will smell the ocean on her, because there's a distinct smell of the ocean. So I described all of that to my husband. That's how I was able to recollect everything.
Yeah.
Is Ito a cat? No, there you go, cat boy. That's exactly it. He's a cat boy. He has, actually, it's a little complicated than that. He actually has this little character that he can transform into this little character. The little character's a cat boy. So when he transforms to get his powers, he will activate the cat boy instinct of the little character that he has, and they just mesh into one person. So, yeah. Think of it as a, how should I? Can't really describe it. I can only describe it as a show that my daughter watches. That's a Korean magical girl show. So, yeah, he basically becomes a magical boy because of a little guy. Yeah, I
was thinking of Miraculous.
What?
I was thinking of the Miraculous.
Unless you watch like the adventure, the miraculous adventures of Ladybug and Cat Noir, then there's no other way I can describe it to you, because it's the only way that I can describe it to you. But it's from a show called Shogochara. If you like magical girl series, then there you go. Okay, it's something else. It's a different type of magical girl series. It's I think that was Shogashara was like, I think, my 4th magical girl series that I watched. The first 3 were Kimikama Kurin and Kamikaze Kaito Gianni. So yeah. Oh yeah, Cat Noir. Oh, fun fact, if you actually know the Miraculous Tales of Ladybug and Cat Noir, Cat Noir, aka Adrian Agretz, his popularity was based off, his popularity plus looks were actually based off of 2 people. That, one I'm obsessed with the group, and the other one I'm obsessed with the show, so. It's a little fun fact for you, that his popularity is based off 2 people. V from BTS, he's based off of him, when it comes to, I think, charm and popularity. And then, another guy that I'm actually very obsessed with, which is, Wang Yibo. Wang Yibo that I talk about the Untamed sometimes on here. He's also, his popularity comes from him as well. So I actually thought that was actually really cool that, the person actually based off somebody from BTS and then somebody that was in, a Boy Love. So it's just interesting. It's not a Boy Love, it might as well be, so yeah.
Hold on, you bastard!
I knew it! You know something, don't you?
You never saw her near the beach house, right?
Hey, you were feigning ignorance saying that you didn't see nothing. That was more suspicious than anything. But yeah, Aiko, really, that's true.
So maybe she really was swimming!
Yeah, sure.
No one even saw her swimming.
Exactly, no one saw her.
I saw her.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
No one saw her even from which direction she came from.
That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I know, right? Isn't it great? Like, for me, the moment that I found out, I was like, V? I'm surprised about the Wang Yibo thing, but I was more surprised with the whole V thing, because I was just like, look, this is like the second thing of Disney that V inspired. Like, for example, there's another character in, what's the one with the red panda? The movie?
Red?
I don't remember.
Turning red?
Turning red, that's right. So fun fact for you, when it comes to Disney Pixar movie Turning Red, there's actually a group. Yeah, it is cute. Yeah, so think of that. Like think of that. That's exactly what Ito Tsukiyomi is. Exactly like Cat Noir. Exactly, but this was before Cat Noir, so Ito Tsukiyomi came first, but that's the Japanese version. Well, we have the American / France version. But yeah, for Turning Red, fun fact for you, there's a boy band in Turning Red, and there's actually a Korean singer in there named Taeyang, who is based off of V as well from BTS. So. Fun fact for you, the little things that I find out. It's awesome. I told you, you told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast. It's too soon to decide she's a killer. We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
You know that you're the only one that's denying it. Not even Pecco's fighting him on it.
The roadside door was blocked, and if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without
that's his real name, actually, I think, right? Yeah, no, yeah. It's Kim Taeyang. So, Taehyung. Yeah, Kim Taehyung.
Then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Pecco is.
Of course, Pecco is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolved. Well, if Pecco is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
Hold on, give me a second, guys.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
Well, we're talking about somebody that's flexible, right? Someone that's flexible, does a lot of training. She could easily, you know, do something. Yeah, Kim Tae-hyung, yeah. See, I knew like his name, what it was. I was about to say, I didn't pronounce it right, I know it. Like, but I actually did. Me trying to learn the BTS chant is still something that I still haven't learned. I haven't grasped it. After Kim Namjoon, Kim Namjoon, Min Yoongi, you lost me after that.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
The killer's escape route. I might know what it was. In fact, the only possible thing I can think of is that opening. We're talking the bathroom, the closet, the small window in the shower room. There you go.
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is...
But it makes sense that all these characters are based off V, anybody else from BTS, because at the time when these shows were made, I think V was the most popular member before Cookie, aka Jungkook. Now it's kind of like a race of who's the most popular member, either Cookie or V. But now, since they went individuals, they kind of, you know, are popular in their own way now. I wonder the Twilight murder case, was the woman getting hit with the bat in the photo real? Who knows? Who knows? Honestly, who knows? Like, I don't know if they actually, like, if this is an actual case, or it, like, imagine if it actually became real. Like, I just recently found out that a whole game that's based off a little girl named Sachiko is basically real. So that took me through a whirlwind. So I don't know if it's real, or if it's just that they got an actress to just dress up like the students and then just be like, oh yeah, pretend to be dead, hang your head down while you're leaning against the wall.
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Yeah.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
No, she's just carrying it. It makes it... Littering is not allowed. Let's coexist on this island in a bountiful nature in mutual prosperity.
Littering
We're getting
is
noodles
prohibited.
tomorrow, right?
Even if it might be evidence, rules are still
God,
rules.
okay. After you put it in my mind, I've been craving it.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
What?
I'm drained.
I bet.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
I know, right? Like, it was actually, so I actually watched this really cool drama. I would suggest you guys watch it as well. One of my viewers actually recommended me to watch a fan-made video based on this drama. And I would recommend it if anybody's interested in watching Asian dramas. It's a Chinese one, but there's actually it's based off a book. It's called The Spiral, and it's such a good drama. It's such a good drama. Like, and they say it's a boy love, but there's nothing boy love or romance in it. Actually, it's more like a survival game. Think of Squid Game, but in video games, if you were submerged to it, well, because you walked into a door. And each and every door you go into, it's a different type of video game. That's what it was. Okay? And in one of the doors, it's based off a true case that happens in Japan. So it's kind of like a mix of, like, you know, Japanese story and a Chinese drama. And this story, the girl's name is Sachiko. Coincidence, I kind of find it a very coincidence. It's an underage girl. And she starts haunting her school. And there are mysterious killings going on. And no one can understand why. It's very interesting because there's a game called Corpse Party that the girl haunts her old elementary school that was torn down, but they build a high school on top of it. And coincidentally, that the real case, is that a girl named Sachiko is a girl that goes to high school. Coincidentally, the students in high school start dying. In Corpse Party, this Sachiko person literally pulls you into hell and she starts killing you then and there and starts torturing you, and you will forever roam the halls of the elementary school feeling the pain of how you died. And she just is laughing at you. And it's yeah, I've talked about it before, but like I can't believe that case with that whole Sachiko girl from high school is the same thing that inspired Corpse Party. And Corpse Party is more creepy because this Sachiko girl is an elementary school student. I think she's like 7 or 8, and she caused like the biggest murder when she was alive because she was twisted in the head. So yeah, she kind of like snapped. So same thing with this other Sachiko. Apparently they did a nursery rhyme. They did a nursery rhyme based off the way she died. So yeah. Playing with wool. Wow. So yeah, it's something interesting. It's something very and it intrigued me. So that's actually something. If I didn't watch that drama, I wouldn't have known. Nor dive deep into what this whole Sachiko thing is, that I wouldn't have actually found out anything. So I think that's actually pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's a tragedy, but still cool. Just to know that something that you play or something that you watch and it doesn't say inspired by the true story of blah blah blah. That's actually pretty cool. Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us. They just said they couldn't find an object.
I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Yep.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
Wow.
No! Please don't be violent.
Even if the killer used an object to escape out the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So, the only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case... Focus and thinks. The object the killer used to escape out the window. I already figured it out for you! Just give me the choice! Hangman Gambit, of course. Oh, I needed to do it. I needed the bees. There it is. Yeah. All of the bees. All of the bees. I know, it's just like, yeah, she is. Hey, hey, hey. Come on, where's another egg? I think it is exploded. No, wait, that was the wrong thing to do. Oh, B, no, no, no. No, wait. Yeah, there it is. There we go. Over there. Now. There we go. Hey. Hey. Oh, I destroyed it. Wrong button. There you go. M. Oh shit.
There's your M.
Oh, I destroyed it. Wait. There we go. B. Nah. Just a little lower. Oh. And this button, and then no, I destroyed it. S. I need an S. W. I need a W. Am I spelling that right in my head? Yes, I am. Oh no, my W. There's nowhere to get there faster. Oh, that's the wrong button. Wrong button. W, this, and this. O! I need an O! O. R. D. 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 D? D. No, that's an O. Over here. Over here. No. Like I can control. It's like having multiple children. How are you supposed to control them all at once when you can't? You don't have. You only have 2 arms.
D.
Think on. Okay.
Got it.
That's wrong. She actually wants me to
You carry
start
that
to
bamboo
enter.
sword on your back at all times, right?
Oh, baby, what are we gonna?
If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
Huh? We could.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still
With
wearing your bamboo sword.
Pork?
Are
Because
you
you're
saying
stressed
she
out.
used
I know.
the bamboo sword to escape through the window?
I know I am.
Yeah. Heko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool?
Yes, she's the ultimate swordsman. You're telling me that she doesn't know how to balance on her own bamboo sword? Yeah, okay.
Of course she does.
Baby, shouldn't she be
Ninjas
working
know a
on it?
climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
We're not done yet.
Wow, that's
True.
like a Japanese ninja.
So we just wait till you're done.
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo
She called it a
sword.
Japanese ninja, and
Sure,
Japanese
when the girl
ninjas
was
only
supposed to use
exist
it to
in
climb.
Japan. Yes.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Hey, that's my job, not the swords. Oh my god. No! No, now's the time we're coming once again for panic talk action. Let's talk a little bit about fever time and nega time. From this point on, you will be able to use fever time by pressing the R button during PTA. When fever time is activated, the tempo will be pushed to maximum. And that's not all. You won't miss during fever time either. By pressing the A button when applicable, you can destroy the opponent's verbal assault. But only until your focus gauge runs out, so make it best possible to use it for your time. Of course, you're not the only one who can get the upper hand. There's something called nega time when your opponent can use it too. If your opponent activates nega time, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite difficult to press the button with rhythm. So in that case, please time the rhythm not with your eyes but with your ears and your passionate heart. If you can't clear it, you can always change the difficulty setting. I'm not gonna tell them that they'll have to redo the class trial for that chapter if they do that. I always use fever time on negative. I know. I mean, like, this is horrible.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step
I know.
stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword?
Oh, she wrapped it with the
It would have
casing.
been left in the shower room, and she wouldn't have been able to recover it.
She could have just tied it off under the little handle
For
thing.
you, Hiko, why do you even care?
Because
Shut up! Just shut the
Don't
fuck
you
up and
know?
answer me.
Don't
If
you know
want
what
an
they
answer,
have?
then fucking give it
Oh,
to me!
there's the whole reason why me and my husband at the time when he was my boyfriend, we cosplayed
Used
them.
a bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind.
No, I wouldn't. Fujiko, why? Why are you? All right, here we go. Oh, young love, yes.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me. Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me. Got proof, you bastard?
Okay, obviously I forgot the controls of this.
Got proof, you bastard! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut! Got proof, you bastard! That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard! Shut up! Shut up!
Yep, I would have lost. Because the thing is, you would think it's on rhythm, right? Because it's like kind of like type of rhythm game. It's not. It's actually not. And I'm just like, for me, I'm trying to get on rhythm. It's not on rhythm. It's not on rhythm. They lie to you.
You're saying she used her sword as a step stool. And
For the right.
in the shower. If she
I agree. He's definitely saying it a lot. Like, just shut it. Shut.
got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Don't fuck with me. Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? You're pissing me off!
You know what's pissing me off? This so-called rhythm game that they call rhythm game in this.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard?
Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm focusing.
Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? You're pissing me off!
This one that's like right here.
You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible!
Of course I lost. Of course I lost. I don't get why it's not on rhythm. I honestly don't. Like, I'll press it on rhythm, alright? I'll press it on rhythm so that way you guys can see it, alright?
Give up.
Okay.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
It's not on rhythm.
Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard?
Yeah, I don't remember how to play this.
Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? You're pissing me off!
I know, yeah, I know. I have to
You're
shoot the
pissing
command
me off.
thing. The thing is, I don't remember the command. That's the problem. Like, I don't know if it's A, B. Obviously, A is for target, right? But then for the shooting command, I don't know if it's X, Y, or B. So I have to. That's what I just started noticing. That I have to figure it out. So this is gonna take a while again. So I'm sorry.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me!
I tried just holding it. It doesn't work.
Bastard. Got proof, you bastard?
Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's just instant kill. And there's no way to review it either, I think. It's only for the class trial. It used to work.
We will never give up. But you're saying she...
Hold on. Okay, let's see. Final strike. Reload. Final strike. Final strike. Lock on and attacked. Select final strike. Okay, so A is also to lock on and attack. Final strike. Final strike. Final strike. So we can't. So I just have to press A.
Bastard. That's obviously impossible. Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut! Got proof, you bastard? If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Back. That was the wrong one.
That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Oh, it's a bamboo sword back. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Got proof, you bastard? Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool...
Oh, it said boo bam! Damn! No, I pressed the wrong button! Right, I lost! But I know the rhythm now. It is a rhythm. It's just not with the rhythm that they give you. That's the thing that throws you off.
We will never give up. But hold on, you're safe. Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible. Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? You're pissing me off!
There we go.
If she used the bamboo sword as a
back.
it would.
There we go. Oh, his poor face. Broke my heart.
If she used her bamboo sword as a stepstone, she could have recovered it with her sword bag.
Right,
when
see?
she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a stepstone, she tied her sword back to it.
Yeah, see? There you go.
And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
There you go.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman.
Yep.
Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let
I know, right?
It would have been an even greater plan. Oh, you just back off!
Is it true? Did you really kill Mom?
Yep.
Hold on! You're just making assumptions!
Are they?
You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless
Lieutenant
there's
Controller,
proof.
Fate was about to come outside the window. You're right about that.
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
Not my girl, man. She admits it just now, right? She admitted that she killed Mahiru, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right?
Yep.
Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Justice? Huh?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Oh. Her face is becoming...
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill.
To protect...
For the sake of protecting justice.
Justice, okay.
What are you saying?
Seriously, I'm confused too.
Justice is what makes humans human.
It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of.
She's not wrong.
Justice is the eternal sun,
sparkling justice,
and the
exactly.
enduring moon, the protective father, and the smiling mother. Hello! Earth to Pecco! If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze, and people's smiles would vanish.
Jesus, she is dark.
I will not allow that.
Okay,
It's fine.
so it's different than hope. It's justice.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
Justice.
This is... Could she be? As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete!
Wow.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
Wow, somebody has like some screws loose.
Sparkling justice! Now then, let's execute justice!
What?
I'm with you, Katsuichi.
What the fuck?
Exactly. You're standing next to her too.
What are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice.
I love the freaking emoticons in this thing.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Pecco finally snapped!
Yeah, she did.
Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... but... Huh?
Ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask.
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp.
Jesus, her eyes, her red eyes in the mask. Jesus. Oh, yeah, exactly. It looks creepy.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
Yeah, I agree. What the heck is this? Pecco's the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
I know, I didn't want to believe it either, but I did, so. He's not surprised though, because he knew who the killer was.
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping.
Say that to my husband. My husband, he's asleep. But he's awake now, because I said that. He heard me.
Yeah, I'm like...
You're Monokuma. Look, Monokuma's asleep too during the trial.
Yeah, I'm like in between.
Yeah.
Sleepwalking?
I thought it was a mask. It is a mask! It is a mask. It's just her eyes are red. There's like holes where the pupils are that you can see through. So because of her eyes that are red, they poke out of the mask and it looks like so intense.
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice.
Not the
I must not allow
not
even
actually
one
have
shadow.
like hole in the eyes in the mask. I know.
Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
Because she's the accomplice.
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
Okay, what's with this whole justice thing? I'm serious.
She's such a stereotypical psychopath.
Yeah, I agree.
She's so gross!
She's so gross.
Pecco, is this your true identity?
Probably.
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important.
Why is it that I don't believe her with this persona?
I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
Somebody's gonna say, hold on. End it? He's right. We need to end this already. The killer, in the end, there's no mistake that it was Pekka all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
What did I say? What did I say? It's like, hold on a second. We have to do one more thing, and then we can end it. I love you, but I also hate you. I think it's this one. Ding. Nothing yet for this one. 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 Ooh. Let's see. Let's go back to the beginning. Woohoo. Okay. To see if there's any duplicates. Right. Right. And got Mahiru. Right. And everything. Blah 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 blah. Baby blah 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 blah. Me. It's either here? No. Okay, that's not it. Is it here? There it is. Okay. Once you walk down, put the gun here. Ding. Okay. Oh! Were you able to defeat the boss? Pekko's just acting like that because she heard Sonia's weird fascination of sparkling justice. I thought that was the case. That's stuck. This? Ah, I guess that on a whim.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Yeah, my favorite track.
The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The
killer.
The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m.
I can't believe I got this right. Like, probably the first. I guess like I got it wrong twice. But then again, I was trying like to deduce.
By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally
Here,
trusted
let's
that
turn me
letter.
off for a second.
Showed
Alright,
up at the
here,
beach
I'll be
house at
back.
2 p.m.
I'm
just
still
like
here,
it
guys.
said,
Still here. Just giving you the full view of things.
and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime.
Thunk. You know, it makes...
The bat was brought down
Now that I
onto the
think
back of
about it, it
Mahiru's
kind of
head.
makes sense. You needed a powerful swing to be able to kill Mahiru with just one bonk of the head instead of hitting it more than twice. So it makes sense that the ultimate swordswoman was the one that did it.
According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly.
Right.
She probably never knew who killed her. With
Had to
that,
be a
the
strong
killer
bonk to
achieved
be
their goal
actually,
of killing Mahiru
like, killed
and began
right
to
then and
tamper
there.
with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got...
She had to have a
blood
personal
on.
vendetta, honestly.
Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They
Ta-da!
used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened.
Yep.
In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles
Gray
in the
Man
beach
kills
house's
her.
trash
Oh
can.
my god.
Littering is against the rules.
There you go.
And it
Gray
would
Man
take
did
too
kill
much
her.
time to
There you
throw them
go.
away somewhere else.
But do you know how clever it
The
is
killer
for them
washed
to
off the
make
blood
this like
and
gray
hid in a
person
specific
out,
spot
right?
inside the closet Hyoko was in.
And it's like multi-adaptable to males and females. That's actually pretty cool. Not gonna lie to you. It's pretty clever.
The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hyoko wore off and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet.
I would too if like someone's like passed away like that, just like that.
She made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her.
You should have seen me when my rabbit died. For me,
Hyoko
ever
fled
since
from
I
the
was a kid, I always wanted a rabbit, right? Okay, ever since I was a kid, I wanted a rabbit, right? Then one day, I just wake up from my room, and one of my black rabbit that I called Ying, she died. And the only one that I had left was my Yang, so... there was two rabbits, one white, one black, and one was named Ying, and the other one's named Yang. You know where I'm going with this. So, my rabbit Ying was like dying in our arms, and we couldn't do anything but just put her back in her cage, and next thing I know, she's dead, and I panicked. Are you serious? Oh, that's so twisted. My mom, when she found out, she said, "Give it to me. It's like I'll eat it." Good, yeah, cause that's just twisted. Like my mom, I was like, "Mommy, how dare you? We already put her in a box," and I wept so bad. Like when my chinchilla died, like when my first chinchilla died, I didn't weep as badly, but I still like wish that he didn't pass away, but they have a lifespan. And then my other chinchilla that I named after the first chinchilla also passed away, I guess from depression, and he also died. and I didn't feel as bad. But when it came to my rabbits, I cried so bad. So bad.
Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case.
Yeah, but good that you don't talk to him, because that's pretty twisted. No.
To shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko.
That's like how one acquaintance of mine, she was a furry, okay, and she was invited to this type of party, quote unquote. We'll keep it PG, adult party, quote unquote. And if anybody knows about furries, they get very freaky when they're at their conventions, the furry conventions. And when she was invited to this, there was apparent she knew what she was going in for, and she was all up for it because she is a nympho. If you know what a nympho is, great for you. But a nympho is someone who's a little bit addicted to intercourse with somebody else. She's in a polyamorous relationship right now. That's all I know. And at the time, again, she was in a polyamorous relationship at the time. So when she went to this hotel room, she saw there was a dog inside and a bunch of furry animals. No, a bunch of furry people. They were in there with the dog doing unexplainable things. And the moment she saw that, she said that she ran out of the hotel room and she got to her room and started crying, and she quit being a furry because that was just taking it too far. To be with a dog, yeah, talk about unusual punishment and, you know, abuse of a pet. So yeah, like I'm just but for me, I feel like that whole rabbit thing is just kind of twisted too. I mean, in my country, they eat guinea pigs, and when my mom saw my friend's guinea pig, yeah, they're either good or bad. Like, for me, like, for examples, when I go to anime conventions and I see full-fledged furry people there, they're actually really good people. I have met furries throughout my years, and they're really good people. Like, for example, like I said, my former friend, she was one of the good ones, you know. She wasn't one of those furries that, you know, got attracted to somebody else in another furry costume and they're like, hey, why don't we furry it up in our hotel rooms? She wasn't one of those people. Those were a whopping different, yeah, a whopping different level. Yeah, I know. It was twisted. But her as a furry, she's a perfect example that furries are good, so. I mean, does she take it too far? Sometimes, but what can you do? What can you do?
Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house.
Yeah.
They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle.
If you hear some type of noise in the background, that sounds like...
And used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window, while holding
that
the sword
is my
bag
husband
in their hand.
snoring. So,
as long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword.
Right.
And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
I can't believe it. Not my girl Peko. I love her.
I see.
What of it? She's like totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
Are you sure?
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru! Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice.
Seriously, I want her to drop this justice.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote.
The mask? No, I know.
This weird, crazy bitch.
I feel you, Delta. I'm getting tired too.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
Yes.
I don't get it.
No. No, I don't.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on.
Her version of justice and Nagito's version of
alive.
what's it called?
You all
Luck. No, not
give
luck.
up your lives.
Hope.
Are you
I'm sorry,
serious?
Hope. That's right, Hope.
It's not serious. It's justice.
Like her version of justice and in Nagito's version of hope, it seems like they're in the same league.
Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you.
There you go. Yeah, hope. I said hope. I figured it out.
Protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break. Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed! For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
There's a few sacrifices? Young love is about to be destroyed because of you.
The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
Oh, okay.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
Yeah, she's totally snapped.
However, before we do that...
See, what did I say? Didn't I say somebody's gonna say before we do that?
Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
There you go.
He finally woke
Peko,
up.
the ultimate justice, exactly.
I heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares?
Of course you didn't.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
You hear that? See, that's how my husband snores. It's on the internet now. Guilty, guilty, guilty. And shut. You hear that? Hear that? Tell me if you hear that.
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
Do you hear that? Do you hear that? Just listen carefully, guys. If you hear something like high pitched, like it sounds like a balloon deflating a little bit. It sounds like a dying animal. Technically, like how my husband tells me, we're all animals. So, technically speaking, yes, you're right.
Pardon me, can we have a
No,
little
Sonia,
bit more
we
time?
can't.
Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Peko is really sparkling justice. Am I right?
Oh, right. Sorry, guys. There you go.
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Yep.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. There's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Peko. Right?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
Serial killer geek.
That would be me. Sparkling justice!
For me, I'm not a serial killer geek, although I do find it fascinating how serial killers work. That is Sparkling Justice catchphrase. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase. I read it in a magazine in a library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it and translating it. I see, so that's what it was. I think I got the difference between a serial killer and Pekka. Height, special ability, nationality, gender. Is it gender? I have no idea. Imagine if it was gender. That's so ridiculous. Oh no, wait, nationality. Hold on, hold on. I'm so dumb. Sorry. I thought I pressed nationality. There you go.
That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
if she had a translator, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Yeah.
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish.
Oh snap! This is a Spanish one, guys. We better go hide.
Sparkling
Just hide.
Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well, which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both.
From Spain?
What made you think they're from Spain? All this time, I completely misunderstood. When the first I heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed we both serial killers were from the same country. Don't give Trump a reason. Don't give Trump a reason. Okay, you're giving Trump more reason. All right. Dang it, Danganronpa. But that wasn't the case. If so,
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's
could
possible.
it be from Latin, not Spain? Exactly, right? That's what I'm saying.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Yep.
Would you be able to do that?
I would, but would she?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
Oh, she was hiding behind the mask.
However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you
Hajime,
all
don't
to
insult
do
my beloved
anything about
Toko. I know.
My duty has already been finished.
Oh.
My duty as a tool has
Oh.
already been
Don't call yourself that, babe.
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal?
She just wanted all y'all to think that she's crazy.
Just as I have.
Love her so much, poor
What do
Pekka.
you
Me
mean?
too. I love her
Fulfilled
so
its
much.
purpose too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along. What?
I know, Peko don't.
Besides Peko and Kyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Exactly.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
The proof that there was one more person at the scene of the crime. Body discovery announcement. I'm serious about the surfboard case.
I see.
Oh, and Peko are so similar yet so different.
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not? Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body.
So there was two of us, and then there should have been one more
In this
person.
particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those three. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Make it a smarter Peko is down. Oh, yeah.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Then what is it?
Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool.
Mm-hmm.
That means I'm just a simple tool to be used
Fair point,
by that
right.
person.
Huh?
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
It's Hajime! It's definitely Hajime! Let's pick Hajime! Psych.
You're the only one! Is it for Yuriko?
Oh, my Imdison can't hold Genshin Cookie Runner and stream at music.
Now I finally see the
The
connection.
stream, music, and
The
all.
connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
Just making sure that my doggy's okay. Okay. No, the event that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that too. Okay. Let's see. Metal bat, right? I wasn't paying attention. No, the events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's more overwhelming proof of that too. Okay, so it's not the bat. Okay. Would it be the entrance hall for them? Would it be this? Oh my goodness. No? Okay. Okay, so that deduces what I was thinking. I heard of this LS. It's fine, never mind. Oh, okay, I see. I'm so lost. Can I see a script? There's something else that told us. Okay, so it's not the fish camp, the escape route. So it's girlie, winning prize. Is it this one?
I can prove it!
Got it!
I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you?
Ooh.
You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first...
Seriously,
received the ending
the little sister role, she looks like the girl from V3, I'm telling you. She looks like the ultimate musician. Hey, what's that envelope and what's inside? Shut up! What makes you think you have any right to question me?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize
It was you, wasn't it? If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth.
Okay, the
That's why
spoilers
you
be
sent
like,
those photos to
right.
Maki to confirm it.
Right, like, if they didn't spoil it, and I bet no one connected the dots.
Cares? Cause Peko is the killer, right? But he already voted.
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill.
Jesus.
I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
To be honest, I didn't realize until you mentioned it. I know, right?
What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
Yeah, but the blood was on your hands. He didn't actually physically do the killing, but the person that ordered the kill was Fuyuhiko.
All along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation
Help.
holds up,
That's also cool.
that means
Yeah.
our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the
Was
person
Kunta-
who
yeah.
gets to live is...
Just me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place?
She's the one that did the kill.
Peko is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
I think this was like the first time in a case where I'm just like, wow. Oh god. I did bad at one point. It's gonna be a C! Oh, it's a B! Oh, see. Sometimes when I think my grade's gonna come bad, it always ends up as a B. I don't get it.
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Why? Ahem. Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is... Hold on a second.
Sorry.
Okay, I'll wait. So sorry. But I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Peko's the killer. Why?
Hey!
Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a freaking human being. If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
You just don't know.
Because you just don't know. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself only exist to be a tool?
Hey,
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko? Peko and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
No, it's completely different from that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Koizuru Ryu clan took me in.
I'm nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist, and I am fulfilling my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? She means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master
Oh,
is
look how
attacked,
cute!
I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill,
Look
I
at
must be
how
his
cute all
sword.
these pictures are. Look, so adorable. Ah. So cute. Aren't they so cute?
That is my only reason for living. Before I am human,
Look at that.
I am my young master's tool. First, until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
Even when she was a baby, she had a
That
bamboo sword.
But that is... You are wrong. You are not a tool, Peko. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all.
For real, yeah. And Gunta. Koichi and Gunta. Oh! No, you're right. I remember a bit. I mean, I don't remember all the way. Like, don't remind me, but still, I remember what you're talking about.
Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that's what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That's why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it's only natural for me to act as a tool.
Then the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you. It was Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat the game, I suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it.
Damn it, I don't understand. Why isn't my sister in these photos? And she's covered in blood. What does that mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead?
You tried to confirm it with Mahiru. That's why you wanted to talk to her.
So,
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she responded.
Sorry, guys. Okay.
But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why, even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it.
You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sorry, I actually got a plan to go to the beach with everyone. Wait, huh? You're not going, Mahiru? If you wanna talk about it there, it's totally fine. It's pretty important, so it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own. So I wanted someone to think. Think about it with me.
But
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel the beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
Seriously? What the heck? An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right? And so, my young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use the bat as the murder weapon because in the game, and that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing a person to death is the same way my sister was killed. Just seemed to make sense. Even if I ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister. So that's why you killed Mahiru with the bat? But still, I believed her up to the very last minute that game was just a work of fiction. Even so, that BITCH. Hey, if the game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Are you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that. But the fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but you shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You have no right to do that. Nobody had the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong. You want me to be honest? This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru. Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
What?
You? Are you saying you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined as its will, but by its actions. I don't get it at all. I don't get this at all.
Of course.
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from the other ones. From one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand. Pretends to be understood.
Quiet.
Hey, you're being annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes,
Okie
indeed.
dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterwards, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice... make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes. So we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along. Not Chiaki shooting on Monokuma. Yeah. That's right. You guys made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as a killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on! Don't act like don't act like our loss has been decided yet. No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is
Element! All this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is the true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that way you can protect us. You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope. Wrong. I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if I ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So, I'm going to ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think? About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on. What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyukiko of your own free will?
Hey.
Fuyuhiko, you can tell me the truth. The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth? Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die. Young master, you have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Terutoru, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating if we to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that. Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Young master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko, but if you insist you're the killer, just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will it be? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say. Hold on a second. Oh.
Young master.
Young master, I'm finished.
You. What the hell did you do?
Oh god.
You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island?
Okay, there we go.
Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
I feel bad for them. So bad.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way I cannot worry about you.
I feel so bad.
I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, a tool serves no purpose.
She's right about that. They'll just sit there and rot.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan!
I know. For me, I want to cry.
You better escape!
So how about it, Fuyuhiko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through it after all.
Young master!
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
Because if that's actually what I had to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. It mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master.
Young master. Oh my, so this is how it's turned out.
Too bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Now, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions. There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you know all along, didn't you? You knew that what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you had surveillance cameras. You were having fun, huh? Exactly. That's what I was saying mentally. I'd be like, you shush. Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claims are surprisingly interesting. You're actually coming first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad! You're definitely the killer. Peko the tool with a heart is the killer.
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me a chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this. Huh?
Young master.
Master, you have a kind heart. Despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believe you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so,
I wanted you to escape. I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I'm terribly
sorry. I will not be able to serve your side until the very end, young master. Goodbye. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Oh, of course. I want to cry so bad. Oh god. That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start with it already?
I will never feel
Just
despair.
so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I am a tool, I'm fully prepared to die.
So
Ooh,
cool.
so cool! But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin!
Young Master
Fuyuhiko, please permit me one final selfish request.
So.
I know, I don't remember it being so sad either. Didn't I tell you not to call me my young master?
I want you to remember.
A tool, Peko Yama, who used to stand beside you, would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do I have to keep... I don't need any tools. You did say that. Let's begin the punishment time, brimming with despair! Jeez, why don't you get it?
Thrills, chills, kills!
He's about to confess right when Monokuma's saying it! Oh god, I'm crying! This time, for the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Yama!
Why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I
never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool.
I'm so sad.
So... you didn't need to become a tool.
He saw her as a woman!
Let's give it everything we've got!
I know!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Damn it. Why didn't they make season 2 into an anime? Imagine if we saw this trial in the anime. Oh my god, I would be crying like a baby.
young master.
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
He saw you as a woman!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Pecco. Don't go!
I want to cry so bad. I want to ugly cry. Oh my god, K-drama moment. Oh, wait, I got the perfect song. You are my everything. It's the perfect song. Oh.
I need you! Don't leave me!
This makes me so sad. I mean, he looks horrible, but at the same time, it's so sad. He's ugly crying. Oh, Pecco! Young master.
Young master.
I remember how this goes. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry when I see it. I remember. I remember this. I remember. Oh, good for you, Hiko. One woman army, the ultimate swords person. How can he manipulate her like that? I think I actually knew the song. I know! Oh, Fuyuhiko wants to reach her so badly. Oh my god! They stabbed her to death. You know, if anyone has heard of Heaven Official, or have watched Word of Honor, because those are the only ones that I can think of that had people being stabbed to death to a million pieces until they're nothing but mincemeat. Because that happened in Heaven Official Blessing. The main character, he was punctured to death multiple times, over 100 stab wounds, and all that was left was just big puddle of blood and mushy flesh. I know, I thought both had died too. I would have been like, wow, that's a way to go. I thought both of them died too. She protected him using her body. And then in Word of Honor, in the drama Word of Honor, what they did when I say they stabbed the man to death is that he had I'll just put it in Inuyasha terms because it's a little hard to describe, because the Shikon jewel shards, that's basically the concept of Word of Honor too, but it's a key. It's like different shards for a key to a temple. So he had a piece of the Shikon jewel somewhere embedded in his body. At least that's what he said to everybody there when they were in a meeting. And this is like ancient China type of drama. And the first thing is he like fought head on over 50 people, and they stabbed him in the chest, slit his throat, and then they started piercing his body everywhere, and until he was turned to mincemeat, nothing but flesh, while his daughter watched. And when there was nothing left, they didn't find the piece. So in the end, all the way to his dying breath, he lied that he had a crucial piece, when in reality he gave it to somebody else in confidence, and he was stabbed to death. But what Pekov did was honorable, and I feel so bad. So yeah, those are the only two instances, and It made me cry. It made me cry. I didn't think that would make me cry. I remember at some point Peko does die. I didn't know if it was Peko or Fuyuhiko. But this cleared it up. I just didn't think that she would be the second.
This cannot be. Even Fuyuhiko? This is bad. This is bad. We shouldn't. This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes.
You bastards! What is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? You wanna know what's even more torturous? When it came to the execution, Monokuma put Fuyuhiko into the crowd. And he was so in there that she even didn't see him. And to survive, she could have taken all of those Monokumas out. She could have survived, but the moment that she saw Fuyuhiko get hurt, she stopped. Something else, man. This is a lie, right? Peko! Fuyuhiko!
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake. This is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with him. I was supposed to be the clash between two hopes, but it was crushed by someone so unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that? The hell is wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that that two of your friends just got killed? I am pissed. And I even feel sad and hopeless. But still,
Isn't that right?
It's going to be all right. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty intense things. In a way, your misguided thoughts is what hope should be. Reminds me of him. I really don't understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyways, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. Monokuma for a ladder, yeah. How much longer are you planning to say stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know.
Not yet. He's still alive.
What?
Everyone!
Even everyone. Fuyuhiko is still alive.
Serious?
Are you serious? Fuyuhiko! Frantically, we rush over to Fuyuhiko's side. Oh! Literally, they missed all his vital organs. She must have curled up on literally his torso.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it?
She doesn't have anything on hand.
God damn it!
He's gonna be okay.
Well, serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother!
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him. Huh? A surprise order?
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It is your duty to save him. Duty?
Hey!
Because it's written in the school trip rules. If the Blacken is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. Only if the Blacken gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magical stick was taken away, I'm practically worthless, powerless. But you should be able to do it.
I'm being
Jeez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate the rules, even if it's me.
So...
Fine then, I'll save him. Really?
Lie.
I was going to do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Huh? Prepared? That's when it happened. A siren began ringing out of nowhere. It gradually grew closer.
An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood. I thought you were gonna be Dr. Killjoy.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patient.
We've got to get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat.
Wow, he knows his stuff.
So, I'll see you later.
And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma Fuyuhiko vanished out of sight. Is it really going to be okay to leave like this? To leave this to Monokuma? It can't be helped. It's not like there are any other ways.
Perhaps.
He's going to be fine. He's going to be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely going to come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then, all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know? However, we must put that aside since Peko has already been punished, or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Oh, my tears.
There are no second chances in life. We can't return to what has already transpired. If only they knew he'd never be the same. I know, right? Like, after you see, like, someone that you really care for, that you grew up, that literally was at your bedside from the beginning to the end. How could you come back from that? There's no way. It's like when a parent buries a child. There's no way that they'll come back for it. My mom always told me, if I ever buried one of my children, I would blame myself for the rest of my life. Because the one that's supposed to go before you guys is me. That's what she always told me. She watches true crime stuff, so. Yeah. There's no way to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
I guess if things aren't as exciting if a poop stirrer like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko! I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. Peko was a sacrifice. And so, the class trial ended. And my mom also told me that, like, she's not wrong. I mean, once you lose your parents, you're an orphan. But those who lost their children, yeah, I know. My mom even explained to me at some point that when she lost her mom, she didn't come out of bed and she just cried constantly. You know why? Because the death of her mom was literally a week before we were supposed to go visit my home country, and my grandma was gonna meet me for the first time. Apparently she had this whole shrine dedicated to me. Like, she had a picture of me blown up and everything, and she had like little trinkets and little toys that the moment that I get there she wanted to give me. She even gave me like my first dress that I ever had. It was a purple dress with white frills on it, and there's pictures of me with that dress on and everything, and she's the one that gave me that. And my grandma, she adored me. And my mom tried to send her as many photos as she could. This was back in the 90s, so it was impossible when it came to the internet and everything. And my grandma didn't know how to use that stuff, so she didn't. And
And a week before, like for me, I always was infatuated with my grandma, and a week before she died. And my mom, that whole week, she couldn't like take back the passport. No, not the passport. I'm sorry, the plane ticket. She couldn't return it, so we went to Peru, and my mom thought that she was better after a whole week of mourning. But she wasn't, because the moment that we got to the airport, my grandma, she has a sister, and she looks almost exactly like my grandma. And as a little girl, for me, I'm excited to see my grandma. And the moment that we got to the airport, I ran to my grandma's sister's arms, and I yelled out my grandma's name, which is Estella. So I said, "Oh my God, Mom Estella!" It's like, I can't believe that you're here. I can't believe that I finally met you. And my grandma's sister and my mom, they both broke down in tears in the middle of an airport. I didn't know what happened when I was a kid until later on. So after that, my mom told me, life goes on. Life moves on when your parents pass away. And sometimes you do it because of your kids. Sometimes you do it because for yourself. But there's always happy times even after that. So don't worry when I'm gone. There's people here that are going to be here for you when I'm gone. And me and my mom sometimes have those talks just in case if that happens. Oh, really? Your grandma's name is also Stella. If I have another girl, I'll probably name her after my grandma. I know that she would like that. Because my first daughter, Luna, her middle name, it's my mom's middle name. And it's also mine. So, for my grandma, I've always loved the name, Stella, so let's just take off the E and name her Stella. So, I would name my second child, if I have a girl, because I'm planning on having another kid, Stella. I already talked to my husband about it. If it's a boy, it's gonna be something else, but I'm not sure yet. But everything, but like for me, I just feel bad for not feeling sad, because my mom said that I talked to her before, but I was so young. I was like 3. I remember only glimpses of when I was a 3-year-old, when I was close to 4 years old, and that's as much as I remember. But we all of us are always united with my grandma. I just get very envious when a lot of my family members, even like my nephew, who is 2 years older than me, he was raised by my grandma, and he remembers her so distinctly. And I'm just like, if he could have met her, I wish I would have met her. But I didn't meet her. But at the same time, I know that she loved me. So, and something else. So, the day that my parents pass away, it's going to be sad. My parents are actually... If you saw my parents next to me, you would think I'm their granddaughter. And my parents are my grandparents. They look young, but they're really old. My dad's in his 70s, and my mom is about to be in her 70s. And for me, I'm just turning 30. My mom had me really late when she was like in 40. So my mom and dad are not really good. If I have a second child, they're probably not going to know that second grandchild. And my Luna, she probably won't remember her grandparents. So just like me, I try to have my child as soon as possible when I got married, for my parents. So that way my parents can meet her or him. They know it was a her. I had a feeling though. Pregnancy is actually very creepy. Especially when you wish to have a boy, but then you get a feeling, just a feeling, that it's a girl. And then you're right, it is a girl. It's creepy like that. I don't know how it works. I'm spewing nonsense. But we still can't see the real ending. That we really want yet. Yet when that finally arrives, what will happen to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter the possibilities I look for, gonna say something. I only met my grandma, like not but my other grandma when I was 2 years old. I'd spent time for a few months. That must be nice. For me, I had my other grandma. Her name was Yolanda. I wish it wasn't her name, because we all know when we hear Yolanda, we all know who we think about, right? Can't believe she's being let out of prison. Anyways, my grandma, like, she told me that one day I told her goodbye and she didn't hear me and we just left. Oh, that's so sad. Sorry about that. But yeah, my other grandma, she passed away when I was like, I want to say 19. Yeah, I want to say 19. My grandma, she had my dad at a very young age, so she actually lived for a while, and she actually lived for a while. But my grandma, she looked so tired. She used to be so full of life. Still remember when she looked mad at me and everything, because she was one of those high-end prissy grandmas. That was the last time I was ever going to see her because they found her. Oh, I am so sorry. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry. That's horrible. Oh, that must be awful. And for me, I don't know what that's like. For me, all I know is that my grandma, she died alone in a hospital. My aunt just abandoned her there. And my dad didn't want to see his mom. So, that's worse as it gets for me. But, yeah. And right now, my other grandma... Oh... I know what that's like. My grandma Yolanda, she had Alzheimer's. She kept saying that she kept calling me Ruth, because her youngest daughter, her name is Ruth, and everybody tells me when my Aunt Ruth was very young, she looked exactly like me. So each and every time she saw me, I would say, "Hi, Grandma," and she's like, "Ruth, my daughter, you look so youthful." And then when I spent more time with her, and I started telling her, like, my boy problems and everything, at one point she looks at me and she's like, "Yuki, don't worry, you'll find a guy for you someday. It's like, you're old," and she's like, "You're a beautiful young lady who's very strong. Everything will be okay." And I was surprised. And I was moved to tears because I would be like, "Grandma, can you wait for me for a moment?" And she's like, "Of course, Yuki, of course." I'm like, she's still calling me Yuki. Oh my god. And I go to my dad, I'm like, "Dad, Grandma just recognized me." It's like, "What?" At first she called me Ruth, but then she heard me talking to her and she called me Yuki. It's like, really? Yes. Yes. My dad goes to my grandma and he's like, he's like, Mom, do you know? He's like, "Do you know who she is?" And she looks at me and she's like, "She looks like Ruth, but she looks familiar to me too, but not like Ruth." I'm like, "Grandma, it's me, Yuki. You just said it, Yuki?" And she's like, "Are you my son's daughter?" I'm like, Yes, I am." And she's like, "You're so grown up. I just saw you as a little girl." And my dad, like, everybody started, like, getting moved to tears, even me, because we're just like, she remembers me. Like, for me, I'm the next generation. It's surprising, because she doesn't remember my brothers, but she remembers me. And my dad, he was just shocked and surprised, and a lot of people said that it was improvement, but later on her health deteriorated even more and she was put in a wheelchair and she couldn't move and nobody wanted to take care of her, and the home that she was in didn't take care of her well, and it's like she they kept just putting her from house to house, like if she's an orphan. I mean, being treated badly and neglected, like an abandoned pet. And I'm sorry you're crying. I'm sorry. And my grandma's life at the end of her life wasn't a good one. I can imagine, for your grandma at the end of her life, it wasn't what she deserved. And in the end, my grandma got cremated. Not buried, cremated. And no one knows where the ashes are. My dad doesn't know where to visit his mom. The reason why he didn't want to go see her is because he didn't want to see her in a hospital bed looking like it's just flesh and bones, because that's what she was reduced to, because no one took care of her, no one fed her, and she couldn't walk. She even sometimes forgot to eat. For me, I just wish that, she was closer to home, so that way, between me and my family, we could have taken care of her. And even if she couldn't remember us, she's our family. And and the whole time I kept feeling bad, and I kept trying to convince my dad to go see her just one last time. If we can't all go see her, you go see her. My dad refused, but now he regrets it. She was surprisingly not. It was kind of like a miracle. She was supposed to pass away, I think a month. She stayed alive for another month. And a lot of the doctors said that she shouldn't have lived this far along. And everybody kept saying it's because she's waiting for her son, her eldest son. And my dad didn't even tell her that my uncle, who is her youngest, passed away when I was 15. He didn't tell her because he was afraid that would kill her. So she kept believing, and she kept asking. She would tell my dad, Luis Alberto, where's my Ivan? And he's like, he's in America right now, Graham. He's in America right now, Mom. He's working. Oh. And he would use the whole thing with the Alzheimer's. He's like, but he did come to visit you, a month ago? She's like, oh, yes, I remember now. Yeah. And she would look at my aunt, and she's like, have you talked to him recently? And she would start crying, and she would be like, yes, I talked to him recently, and he wishes you well and hopes to see you on his next visit. And she's like, that's good. It's good for all of you to keep in touch. And it sucked. It sucked. So, yeah, for me, I told my parents I never want them to go through what my grandma went through. So now I'm actually even though I'm living with my parents, and it happened for a few years, my parents can't do heavy lifting. My mom's health has deteriorated a lot. My dad, his joints are always in pain, and I see it. I see that they're slowly getting weaker. And it sucks, because from the way that I saw my parents, I know some of you guys that watch these have parents that are very young, that are probably in their 50s, but my parents are close to their 70s, since my dad's already 75. My mom, she's about to be 70 this year, I think. And to see them deteriorating the way they are now, it's something that you're supposed to be able to cope with when you're more of an adult, when you're more established, not when you're my age and still in their 20s. It's hard to cope. It's hard to deal, but you got to do it. You have to do it. It's part of life. It's something that you have to do. For me, I worry about my parents. I worry about my daughter. I worry about my family. It's the same thing. And for me now, my daughter's gonna start kindergarten, and there's no one that's gonna watch her and keep her safe when I'm not there to keep her safe. My parents, they went to Peru, and I was afraid that with everything that's happening in America, the whole world knows. Them coming back into the States, it was a risk. I didn't know if they were going to make it back. Honestly, I didn't. I was afraid. especially when it comes to the airplane crashes. And on top of that, the airline was Delta. Oh my god. I was so scared. They made it back safely, though, with no problems. But still, now how things are, I have to start thinking clearly, which is why I don't expect my YouTube channel to get a lot of views or a lot of subscribers. I'm not expecting a lot of people to come onto the stream and watch, because a lot of people are scared or are fighting for even just the right to vote or the right to exist. So I don't really blame anybody for not watching the streams, and nothing with the popularity or anything. Everybody's watching out for their families, because their families are more important, and I know that value. Which is why this whole YouTube thing, when it comes to the subscribers, doesn't affect me as much. Because I'm only here trying to bring, a little bit more joy and ignore the political problems that could probably cause a civil war or World War III. Just for you to forget about it just for one night. And let's just focus on a game that we all love. That's why I keep doing it. My husband also says to keep doing it too, because sometimes, as my viewers keep, coming to me either for advice or somewhere to vent. So, that's why I'm still doing it. So no matter what, regardless if the stream has a lot of views or even if it just has one. Yeah, that's why I do it for. I mean, if I get likes or subscriptions, it's a bonus. It's a bonus, and it causes me to keep going forward, right? It's something that is a pushing drive. But for me, the thing that keeps pushing me forward is honestly my husband, and you have to thank him for that, because if it wasn't for him encouraging me to do that, I actually wouldn't be doing these streams anymore. And I'm gonna start streaming probably on Twitch, because since TikTok is basically banned in the United States now, probably not gonna get as much views from there. So I'm probably gonna start doing streams on Twitch for Danganronpa. Danganronpa will specifically be for YouTube. But for Twitch, it's probably going to be retro gaming. So, definitely going to let you know here on YouTube or on Discord. So, yeah. Let's finish up the chapter and let's call it a night, guys. Because it's taking 4 hours. Kind of have myself to blame for messing up so much. And besides, if I wasn't doing it for fun and if I did it only for the subs and everything, would I continually be going this? I was actually going to recommend you to use Twitch. Yeah. For sure. I don't know if for Danganronpa I should use Twitch. I probably should do the rest of the Danganronpa on Twitch. Maybe. I'll think about it. You know what? My husband, he's more known to Twitch, so I'll probably do it more on Twitch. But I'll let you guys know, for sure. I can't see our future, not even a speck, as if we were on a boat floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. We were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. Or abandonment, We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. Oh my goodness. Oh god. This is getting scary. Just everything's like a ticking time bomb.
You guys can see it, right?
Yes.
You can see this countdown too?
Yes.
4 people are already gone.
Yeah, 4.
We
Wow,
took our
4.
time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well.
Oh, true. Yeah.
What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair.
Ah, yes.
And the continuation of the
Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Yeah, future filled with hope. Are we done? Oh, fine. I mean, sorry. Sounds mean. But finally. Not my Peko. Suzuku. We obtained a sword. Yes, I would love to save my progression. As much as I don't want to, and I want to believe that she's alive. Okay, well, that's it for this stream, and probably the last stream. Well, I could no way, I can record my stream. Sorry, with the software that I'm using, I actually can record while streaming. So, from this point on, I'll probably do my streams on Twitch. Because for the whole thing with the politics and everything, Twitch is specifically designed, I guess, for mostly gaming. So it would make sense to do the gaming stuff on there. So I'll probably move on to Twitch, and I'll probably do lives here every once in a while. But I will let you know, especially you. I go in the Discord. If you don't know what my Discord is, it's in the description below. And I hope you guys liked the video. And it's so sad that freaking Peko Yama just freaking died on us, man. Why did she do it? Why? But it's good that Fuyuhiko is still alive, and hopefully he survives. Okay, so thank you for joining in. And remember, being weird is better than being normal. Being different and unique is better than being normal. Whatever that means. And I will see